Hello, ladies and gents. My name is PT. You already knew that. We're playing Pizza Tower. I'm sure you know what this game is. Question is, do I know what this game is? Answer is, yes. I've been keeping an eye on this game since a while now. I think the first time I really got interested in it was Sage of 2019. And, yeah, it's finally out. So, let's stop wasting time and play the game, I guess. I was never good at intros. I think I can just let the game speak for itself and just try it out. Because even though I've been interested in the game, I never actually even played any one of the many demos it had. So this is really going to be my first time having my hands on the game, which is pretty neat. This is a pretty welcoming tower. I was expecting, hmm, it to not be that. I forgot there was a pose button. I take it you are Mrs. Pizza? Mm-hmm. I don't know what that's about. Oh, that's probably just where I leave the tutorial from. Luckily, unlike Hi-Fi Rush, this game isn't going to require a graphics card. Nice motif, by the way. So, my 2 gigabytes of video graphics can work just fine. Oops. I think this is the type of game I want to play in D-pad. Some blocks may be hidden. There you go. What's the run button? Is it trigger? Yeah. Hang on. Nothing up here? No hidden tutorial secrets? I appreciate the drawing. Jump off the wall. I should probably read that tip. What did it say to put in there? You can also use it to start a wall run. You can also use the grab dash for the start wall run in the air. See, that is definitely a tip I should have kept. Alright. Alright. Oh, it's a jump. Alright, I appreciate the combination of buttons we get here. You can also simply run up a slope. Yeah. There's the cheese. Yeah, the roll. Yeah. Alright. Seems like most of the controls were pretty much as I thought they were. Okay. I haven't gotten to that part of the tutorial yet. Woo woo. Anything else? Running down the slope will make you go faster. Checks out. I did not want to do that. Oh. Okay. Wait. Any reason why I can go back? Probably not. Probably just to go for the second lap. Oh, yeah, and then hold up. I do have to hit that certain speed though. Oh, why don't I use the thing that the game just taught me? Ooh, good to know that that's a thing. Alright. Mushroom, cheese, tomato, sausage. That makes out. Up throw. Collect these in order to get a better rank. Some can only be acquired during the escape. You save most of the dudes in the cages. The pineapple. John the Pillar. He looks friendly. Alright. Oops. I got it. Yeah, then back to the exit. And we are ready to play the video game. And now I will immediately go the other direction because I bet there's something back here. It was worth the try. But what if I jump? It was also worth the try. Alright. Alright. John Gutter Hall. Let us begin, baby. So what's this about? Ooh. That wrong way. I'm sure there's purpose to my existence over here. Just not yet. Alright. The little uppercut. Did I have a ground pound? Oh, but I'm dashing. I have to be standing still to belly flop. That combo was lame. What do you mean lame? I'm just getting started. Ooh. Fake walls, everything. Good to know. Shut up. I'm just getting started. Yeah, see, I'm in it now. Oh, duh. Grab, 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 grab. There you go. Is it? I feel like I missed something as to how to break that block. Well, just get a running start from the other screen and then. Oh, yeah. Ground pounding from a high height. That's what I'm forgetting. It's with the ground pound is just down. I gotta expect it to be down on a button. Hey. You. Oh, I was to say you're coming with me, but no, you're not. Ooh, it's a dude. Sausage. Super taunt. I forgot there are the taunts. I wonder what they do. Do they keep score? Do they give you invincibility frames? Like, what's the deal with the taunts? Get in somewhere. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Roll, roll, roll. Crawl. I roll, I guess. That's the backwards. Y'all see that cheesy block? Hmm. There we go. Ow! No one had to see that. the, really appreciate the Shoryuken. You're dead. You're dead. I'm going to keep rolling into y'all a lot, huh? Ooh, I want that. I'm going to keep rolling into him for some reason. The banana peel? Into spike combo? That's no fair. How do I just like... Oh, dive is diagonal. So, wait, can I... Hold on, this is science. Can I just do this into that? No, I have to dive when I'm like at Mach speed. That's why I kind of was ground pound as a button. To give me the Mach speed ground pound, not just the dive. Ow. Comedic. Le funny. What is that about? Hey. What did he just do? Oh, he's following me now. Eh. It's a mystery tool that will help us later. Oh. That looks ground poundable. Secret. Intentional. Oh, also intentional. I promise you, as soon as I get the buttons down, I'll be a master of the craft. It's all part of the plan, my guy. See? I just had to let to show my growth and character development. And now watch this move. I didn't want to hit that, but, you know, maybe I did want to hit that. Danger. Danger for who? Danger for who? Not for me. Is that the other guy? Yeah. Don't have to tell me twice, buddy. Maybe you do have to tell me twice. I didn't even try to grab that man. I don't know why I'm doing that. Get down here. Bruh. Oh, down there. That looks like that's something up there. Huh. Of course. The butter. Where did you fall from? The pile driver? That was a special speed technique that you don't understand yet. Okay. Maybe always running isn't always the option. This way? Yeah. I've heard Peppino through 10 times. Relax. He can take it. He's a big man. Who are you? Get out of my hands. The music's kicking in. Get me out of here. Very nice. I could probably do better. I could probably do better. 6 minutes, 11 damage. And I didn't even find 2 secrets. If it wasn't a video, I'd be going back. But you guys are here to content, not to, for content, not to see me be a perfectionist. Rat moment. Alright, moving on. Pizza escape. Already I've messed up. What is the reason for this area's existence? I'll find out. Tomato. Hey, you mind helping me? Why does it already look like we're so far up the tower? It's the first floor. Do you think I could have just dashed past them without needing to grab it? Because those forks really make me think otherwise. Well, let's try it. Oh no, they get scared when they see me coming at Mach speed. So I probably just have to be at... I don't think that should have counted. But yeah, if I just am at Mach speed, then I'm probably fine. That was just unfair. Hello. I didn't realize those were solid platforms. I thought those were video game platforms. Boot. Am I about to become Knight Pepino? I believe I am. Yes, the time has come. Oh, I'm sorry, Rat. I didn't mean it, honest. You were just in the way. Forgive me, Rat brethren. Oops, I meant to down. Go down. Ooh, please ground pound for the love of everything. Meat. Alright, I see the route to later. Can I follow through platform? Wait. You know, I might be dumb. That's it. I just might be dumb. Did I get hit there? The suplex of justice. And pizza. I did not want to be cleared yet. How dare you sticking unknight me? I might be facing the wrong way. Oh, never mind. There we go. Now you can unknight me. Danger pitch. Gotcha. Ah! Well, I just learned a new move. Well, I didn't learn a new move as much as I performed a new move. Oh, that's the door for remind me to find out how I'm doing that. Okay, stop. Hardest to control Italian ever conceived, assuming he's Italian. Can you get in my hands? Thank you. I like how the music got all funky here. Hey, I saw things over there. I'll keep that in mind on the way back. Oh, I guess the way back is right now. Hey, I want to go over this way. Oh, I have to be knight? Alright, well, I should have went back for it at the start, I guess. Oh, I have to be knight and speed? Wait! That works. Double jump, my liege. Wow, I'm really bad at this, huh? All part of the plan. Out of my way, rat. Pineapple! Bonus points, no! Alright. Oh, yeah, I should probably get rid of this costume. Yeah, I should have went there in the first place. Alright, how long do you reckon we should go for this video? Because I'm honestly having fun. I might video the whole game, actually. You all be down for that? I think I am, and think I will. Let's try to get through the entire first floor today. Shall we? Or is that a bad idea? Doesn't matter. Already going for it. Okay. I am ready. Oh, double jump, right. Already, I forgot what to do. Of course, the bonus super route. How do I use the... Oh, there you go. I have all the pieces, which means John the Pillar, whatever his name was, cannot be far. Oh, it's Dude. You're coming with me, pal. I need your services for something. Alright, I know I just got back here, but what's over here? Go down. Was there any reason for me to come down here besides getting bullied by Cheese Knight? I want to throw you upwards, dang it. Hang on. There, A rank. Only one off S rank, which I'm assuming is in this game. I saw a bit of orange coming in that rank menu before I ended the level. Uh, I did my controller just disconnect? Wow, I lost control of the guy. Oh, there he is. Hello there. I was not ready for that. I didn't know the moment I made contact with the slope I was going. Alright, unnight me. I got places to be and things to see. And they aren't here. Oh, that's why this pathway's here. I'm wasting my time. Alright, I don't exactly remember the way I'm supposed to go, but we'll find out. Oh, up. Yeah, I knew that. I wanted that bell. Oh! Give me the secret sauce. Spaghetti. I like the perspective and shadows in that room. Made it feel way more like deep and dynamic. This way. I knew that. You think that's a secret? Nah, that's just a wall. Oh, I can slide under these. Behold the power of my technique. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, now we're moving. Ah! I regret saying anything. I was not Mach speed yet. I meant to do that. We're almost to the end. I wish I could, like, pay more attention. There's the exit. Easy game. Very nice. I like how I brought up the suggestion of knocking out the first floor in one video without knowing how many levels are in it. I could be down to do like 50 levels. Well, I have a progress check on the whole game, which is pretty cool. What do we have here? The achievement room. Finish John Gutter in under 2 minutes. Is that, let me guess, S rank in this world? Defeat this world's boss without getting hurt. Oh, well, now I know there's 4 levels in this world. And each level has 3 achievements. Which is kind of wild. Alright. Come to Mr. Stick to rent a boss gate. He kind of reminds me of the guy from the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. So I just have to earn enough money to buy the boss. That's good to know. What about here? What's treasure tracker, I guess. Yeah. The pedestal item and all that. That goes to the next floor. Ooh. Eventual drip unlocking system. And I believe this is our next level. Ancient cheese. Let's just get right into it and start by missing out on a valuable tomato, which is now a sausage. The vegans will not win today. Cheesy. Oh, that was a secret. I thought that was the main way to go. I refuse to mess up. I believe I've messed up. If I died from that, I was going to be very upset. In my defense, I thought that was something. I thought that question mark was something. Alright, let's run. Do you think there's something up here? That's a fast route for when we are escaping. I see the future in my dreams. Maybe I should slow down a bit and, like, do some normal platforming here. But only slow down a little bit. Ooh, I see that. Ah, I got the other handyman. I'm calling them handyman, so I don't know what their official name would be. Oh, this must be what it meant by getting blown up in ancient cheese. Bomb goblins. Hey, mind if I use you? Thank you. I can become the bomb? Well, I got blown up in ancient cheese. Hope you don't mind. Mm. Okay, that fuse does not last long. Huh? Alright. Now I see. It was the point of the keys. Uh, is this considered high? Barely. I genuinely didn't think that was gonna work. Good to keep that in mind for the future. Alright, I see that little guy. He's on the way back. Dude, this part of the stage looks so cool. What the heck? I like how both the stage's art and music get progressively more funky. Get me up here! I forgot how to instantly run! I'm taking you all the way down here! I didn't mean to hyper combo him like that. Oh man. Rat, leave. There's the only room for one rat around here, and it's maybe me. I've only collected like a couple of these things. I know where one is, but there's the other one, I guess. Bite. Get out of here. Ah! Let's try that again. The speedrun technique. They're bombs. Hmm. Ooh, my controller like disconnected for a sec there. That's cool. Mind if I use you? Another secret. I shall be going there, thank you. Yoink. No one saw that. It didn't happen if no one saw that. There we go. Bomb secret. I tried to be fast and it's gonna cost me everything. Oh, you're not gonna blow up without me? Cool. I like the people that show up here. Are those like backer characters or something? Would not surprise me in the slightest if that's what they are. I don't know why I wanted to break you now, and I know I'm going back there. Can I break this? Yeah. They eat me, the pizza. Hey, friend. Oh, I didn't know you were gonna turn around. I thought you'd be like most enemies and bonk into a wall. Speaking of which. Whoa! I just went there for the cheese. Good collectible placement. I'm sure that's useful for something. The treasure of ancient cheese is peanut butter. Ooh. This reminds me of the desert in like New Super Mario Bros. Oh, riches beyond my wildest dreams? Get me down here. Can I not belly flop? Ooh, can I not? Why wasn't it letting me do it before? I like how once you... Oh, there he is. Big, purple, and ugly. Let's get this over with. You think I missed something by not taking that bottom route? I'm almost confident I did, but we're playing to clear. I will play for completionist on my own time. Dang. I want this route. Bomb. Almost fell off the platform. I needed that bomb too, but I kind of didn't need to die. What do you think happens when the time runs out? Because I know, like, in Wario Land Sacred, one of my favorite games, period. When time runs out in that game, the final boss just comes in and beats your ass real quick. It's kind of hilarious. Are y'all ready to get funky? I'm back in parts of the stage that I know. Wait, I want that extra time. I'm greedy. I might actually get S rank this time. Let's see what happens when I collect that the final dude that I ignored, or that I put aside for later. Definitely didn't ignore him. Always in my thoughts and all that jazz. Him being scared jumped over. That's hilarious. Why you telling me to go this way? Is this way faster? It is. I'm glad I listened to him. Is this right? Ooh! Hey, remember I said I might get it. No, that is where I'm supposed to go. What? I'm stupid? Yeah, I'm stupid. Okay, don't worry about it. Hey, you're coming with me. Jeez. Alright. Now we just have to escape. I think we have to escape. Do I have to pineapple? Yeah, I have to pineapple. Alright, let's leave. Oh, that's the exit. Well, no S rank. But another level beaten. I just unplugged my keyboard. I hope that doesn't come back to bite me in the future. Alright. So, how do I... That's next floor, isn't it? Because I could have sworn that there are 4 levels here. Yeah, there we go. That one has a funny looking frame. Blood Sauce Dungeon. That would explain the funny looking frame. Oh, yeah. This level actually looks familiar for some reason. Welcome to Hell. Okay. I already can tell you I'm not gonna like these flying fists. I don't, oh, I was gonna dash into him, but my controller said no. I'm not a big fan of randomly losing control, especially in a game like this. I'm also not a big fan of magnetizing onto the walls. I'm coming for you. Oh, that's the blood sauce. How many times do you think I'm gonna fall into that? Place your bets now. I should have waited. That was definitely a guy I get on the way out. I'm not doing the perfect speed run pathing, man. How will I ever recover? Oh, obstacle. Ooh, I suck. I'm not scared of anything. What? I don't run through this wall? How do I get that? I run at it from this angle. How do I get that? Ah! Ah! Meant to do that. I'll come back for that secret later. C rank, not bad. That's actually pretty bad, but we won't have to worry about that. The level's only just begun. I'll wait for the... Thank you, you saved me from the lava. Ah! I meant to do that. It was a tactical lava bounce. I mean, blood sauce bounce. You see, oh my gosh, me accidentally climbing up the walls is gonna be the death of me. Just, he was not scared. He had nothing to be afraid of. Ooh, Donkey Kong Country area. With the dynamic lighting? That's like a metal block or something, ain't it? Alright, watch this. Don't watch that. Wait. I'll get on the way back. Y'all see that? I don't think I'm getting on the way back anymore. They thought they could hide this from me. Give me that. What is that thing? You know what? That is a thing. Moving on. Oh, that's one of those, like, you can only hit it from the front blocks. I have to say you can only hit it from the back blocks. We're still moving. We're still burning. Okay. At least the fire doesn't seem to affect my score. If anything, it's more like a Wario Land transformation. Am I blind? Yeah. Y'all should learn to fear me. Hell hath no fury like a pizza delivery guy protecting his pizza delivery restaurant. Oh, there's the door. I gotta find the dude. This would be awesome if I had more speed. Here we go. I keep doing that. Just turn around. This is a true skill check of my inability to turn around with good timing. Oh, especially this part. If you're gonna make me do it again and again. Don't worry, I got it this time. I promise you I went down. Didn't I say this wasn't a D-pad game? Why am I mean, wasn't an analog stick game? Why am I still using analog stick? If I switch the D-pad, I'd probably do better. Here we go. Oh, I got the dude. What's down here? This is probably like the you're coming back route, ain't it? Oh no, that's just extra cheese. Oh, already? Alright. Time to juice. I still haven't found the dude, have I? No time. I better just hurry. I'll be back. No! The time sink! This wall. Dang, now they're gonna test my knowledge in reverse, being able to get back up here. Hang on, I'm kind of smoothing now. Ooh, they said, are y'all ready to get funky? I said, yes, sir. It almost looks like I know what I'm doing. Almost. Dang. Just like that. Just like that, I ruined the moment. I'm on the cusp of an A rank. I can get it. Oh, is that the dude? That was the dude. You saw that? I know where he is for a future playthrough. Yes. I feel like I did horrible this level, but whatever. Just get me out of it. Well, the one time I didn't stay in the wall was the time I should have. My brain is not recognizing those bones as ramps at all. I wish they made it a little more clear looking. I didn't make it on there? Can I get up here, please? Before I lose my A rank? No, dude. Why was I even on that wall? Alright, this is the end of the beginning of the stage, I guess. Hey, I unlocked new clothes. Money obtained. High scores obtained. Highest combo retained. Only one secret, but I'll find the rest. Alright, let's put a new drip. Let's figure out how to ground pound. And, let's go. Sage Blue. All the floor 1 levels in less than an hour. Is your entire game time tracked? Oh, you gotta be a madman, huh? To get like all the drip. Pepperman versus Pepino. That is certainly a thing. Hit him. Gotcha. I understand the boss fight. Well, I already lost the not getting hit challenge. Oh, he's a sifty one. I invented the ability to turn around, buddy. You think you scare me? Oh, he scares me. Do I have to like... Oh, I can uppercut him. Alright, that's really satisfying, I'm not gonna lie. What's this? Oh! Hey. Oh! Vanity freak, I see. Over here, buddy. Ooh! Oh, shoot, phase 2. Oh, what's he charging up for? I don't know why I taunted there. I felt confident. I did not think I got the hit there. I thought I just jumped. Oh, he's fast. I would quite like to keep my restaurant, thank you. Alright, I'm done. No more taunt. I was having too much fun. I'm actually about to die. Oh, I thought you were gonna bounce. Oh, I tried to uppercut and taunted again. How am I supposed to know where he's gonna be when he does that? He's almost dead. Ah! Hoo-yah! Oh. I was afraid I wasn't gonna make it. And then on the other side, I'm definitely not gonna make it. Don't worry, the fight's over. Oh! Now the fight's over. Do you see the adrenaline going through this man? He was pumped. Lucky. I. What do you call that rank? Oh. I don't even get the music. I know I got hit a couple of, okay, 10 times, but. Alright, what does unlocking the next floor look like? An elevator. Ding dong. Dingy ass elevator. Welcome to floor 2, and welcome to the end of this video. Join us next time for floor 2. I think I'm recording the whole thing. It's happening. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is You Can't Beat D. You already knew that. Welcome back to Pizza Tower. Last time we finished up floor 1. This time we start floor 2. I don't know what else to say. Let's hurry it up. I'm a big fan of these pre-image levels. Pre-level images. Where was I? Yeah, I'm being speedy because now I know the whole game is a little bit timed. I don't want to miss out on the cosmetics by being too slow. That being said, this song's going in. What? Ooh, I'm losing a few frames and don't know why. Thundercloud enemy. What are you? Did I make you sad by taking out your kind? I bet there's a level objective like don't kill that person's ancestors in front of them or something. I apologize, they were in my way. Huh. Who would have thought there'd be a pizza store inside the pizza tower? Don't mind me, just need to pick up some mushrooms. And I'll be right on my way. You think there was something where that lamp was? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Look, he's just okay. Oh, hey, I'm overthinking it. I think the drums are in control of the lightning. No, they're not. I don't know what they're doing then. Don't think it matters. Time to kill everything. I don't know why I'm trying to like backtrack and break things what hit me? When I know I'll be back. Hey, that looks like an area I would hide a secret. That looks like an area I would be a dumbass in as well. So why didn't I break that wall? Why am I not breaking that wall? Why can't I stop moving? I promise you I'm not that bad, right? I just only pretend to be bad. Nothing up here? I guess the cheese was the something, the big cheese. When they play the music, do they throw out the tomahawks then? Is that what they're doing? What are you? You are a new friend. Hit me. I'm on fire. Is there something up there? There is something up there. But how long will I... I like the icon. He's the spicy wings. Oh, cure me. Thank you. The pizza priest. Everyone gets into the pog starts cheesing at you. I mean, the cheese starts pogging at you. That's the second time I've messed up the words. What's happening? Oh! Hey. Bye. I didn't know he was going to do all that. I still don't know what the drums do, but who knows? Did I ever try slamming on them? Alright, nope. Burn me up, buddy. Caliente! Dude, I could actually really go get down with some hot wings. Team Spicy forever, man. I'd probably should blow up that TNT down there, but hey, what's the worst that could happen? This song that's in the stage kind of reminds you of like Sonic music, but maybe like Sonic fan game music. I'm not sure if you catch what I'm putting down. Thank you. We're barely closing in on C rank now. Maybe we can turn this into a B at most. I don't know. Chef task complete. Peppino rain dance. I had a feeling if I just ran through enough, it would let me. What? What? Okay. Sure. I'm a big fan of the cow prop. Spice me up, buddy. Buddy. Woo! That's the good shit right there. Huh? Wait! Let me back over. I've discovered mushroom. Alright, I'm sure there'll be a priest that can cure me, and I'll be there on the way back. Or I could have just gotten hit. Buddy. Spice me up. Yes. Give me another taste of the good shit. So there's a secret somewhere over there. Let's keep that in mind. Should I go after it now? I'll go after it now. Better do it now than when I have the actual timer breathing over under my back. I see it. Where's my caliente friend? Spice me up, buddy. This is a very fun one. I like this, especially the animations for it. Oh, well, I don't think I need to be spicy anymore. I might need to become re-spicy though. Oh, the taunt does do something. I can parry. That's gonna be very useful for like no-hitting bosses and stuff. Oh, yeah, those gotta be backer characters. I saw someone's very OC. It's over for us. I guess that's one way to lose the spicy kick. Lose the lose the spicy is by being kicked. I hope this is the end of the level because I'm what? Oh, you know there were spaceships in that picture, weren't there? And that also explains the cows. Bonk. I at max speed and then rejected it. This little aliens kind of remind me of the one from it's not called Air Batter, is it? Spaceball in Rhythm Heaven. There we go. Ah, I thought I had it. Sure you can. You're coming with me. I don't want you to come with me anymore. There's a pizza mart. Oh, there's Big Beefy, and I only have 2 ingredients. This is about to be a horrible level run. I don't like these cows anymore. I like them when they were helping me get somewhere, but now this is just annoying. Granted, I'm not being a very pro gamer right now. I am kind of just running at things and assuming it'll work. Do you think there was something else down there? There was a bottom path with lots of lightning, and I thought it was going to take me there, but it didn't. Yeah, this is fun. Oh, it's just Sausage Guy again. Do you think that's like one of the achievements, just thinking knock out the Sausage Guy in every Pizza Mart? Alright. Hang on. There's a mushroom over there. Never mind, there's no real way up. Yes, there is. Doesn't matter. Uh, okay. Hold on, I have to pick up another ingredient. Hey, do I need to be spicy? If I do, there's a guy over here. Dorian, remember the controls. Well, I just killed the guy over here, so that's cool. You, spice me up. So, I don't think I need to be spicy. In fact, I think being spicy here was an obstacle, because I can't climb that ladder. Uh, kick me? Thank you. I'm gonna make horrible time here. You, I don't like you. Well, actually, I do like you. Doesn't matter. Let's leave. I'm losing frames here for some reason. I don't know why. I would. This is okay. This is a very cool use of the cows. Uh, I meant to do that. Kick me through the wall? Yes. I bet if I didn't hurry, these are going to cut off some sort of extra pathway. They are! I've played enough Kirby to recognize traps like this. I've also played enough of not enough of this game to also be an idiot at it. No wonder I didn't have enough ingredients. They were all in the run back. No, I'm wise to your tricks. I'm definitely not wise to these cows. Seth task, unnecessary violence. I was correct. I spent forever trying to figure out how to punch. Also, do these guys pose? I do need to be spicy. Hey, put him down. Wake up. Come on, come on, hit me. Hit me. Alright, I think I now understand. Looking at, taking greater note to the fact that the person at the end of the timer is not just a moon, but the pizza faced individual. Okay, I'm now guessing the exact same thing probably happens when you run out of time. He shows up and just kicks your ass early. That's not a wall, but it is a fall. It's the first level. Why am I getting my butt kicked? I think I forgot that I have the Super Pepino Jump ability. Ooh, dash panel. Alright. I don't have a lot of time. We gotta hurry. Why did I start losing so much of my frame rate like now? Because that wasn't happened before. And like, sure, it's useful, but it ain't gonna look good in the video. Stop lagging. Oh, shoot. This way? We're fine. We gotta go. We gotta leave. There's no time for you and me. I think I'm near the beginning of the level already, actually. I was all worried about not making enough time. I think I'm doing fine. You think there's something up there? I can't get distracted with that right now. I want to keep my A rank. Hey, there we go. I couldn't keep up whistling that for some reason. That's why that part's not in the video. Alright. Come to Mr. Stick to rent a boss gate. I don't trust this Gustavo guy. He seems a bit too friendly. I'm going to guess... Oh, that told me how many clothes there are. 19? Hmm. I'm gonna guess Gustavo is that guy. They'll get along eventually, I'm sure. Oh, dude, that art goes crazy. Did he draw that? I think he's actually got a future. Farm? Happy farm level? Special guest, Mort the chicken. Dude, it really is just happy farm level. I can find these places near the beginning of the level that I don't know what they're for. They're always empty spaces. I bet it's gonna be some like secret, super like bonus area. Some sort of stinking like, oh, here's how you activate hard mode of the level or something. You thinking you run to the end and then run through it twice with even less time. You thinking what's it called? What's it for? Hubris, greed mode. I'm assuming that's just a simple like that and then I'm assuming this is just a simple this and then this, right? Yeah. Which reminds me, I didn't see that guy or his door in the entirety of the last level. Either he wasn't there, which I don't think so because I think every level has a pedestal item. So I might just be bad. Huh? Huh. Neat. Dude, this is a happy little farm level. I don't understand how this is in the tower, but we chill. I totally meant to break this wall and to kill you. Why wouldn't I? Yeah. You think I can break this wall? Yeah, that looked too breakable. What the? I love the facial expressions of anything you scare. Are you kidding me? Barely. There we go. The pizza dinosaur. What did you drop at me, mister? Boy, if you don't. I really appreciate like just the calm, chill music to go with the stage, despite what I'm doing. Okay, that's an enemy. You think they set me on fire as well? It would not shock me at all. Oh, well they technically do. I kind of forgot I could get burnt that way. Also, that's certainly a secret. Never mind. Last time I tried to predict anything. It scares me how many things are just gonna be like in random walls I'd never think to break. Mort the chicken. This is a true Mort moment. Give me the thing. He's got directional attacks. You can kind of smooth with him. Alright, how do I put Mort down? I can't grab the thing with the Mort. Mort, it's time for you to leave. Did I go back to the nest? Oh, he can double jump. Right. I might be stupid. There we go. I blame Mort. I'm not legally responsible. You think I can like do this part without him? Maybe. Maybe not. There's something down there. And I kind of want it. But I don't know how to get it. Oh, belly flop right here. Break the floor. Worth a try. This is such a nice and relaxing like change of pace music-wise. It's gonna really throw me off when I start to escape and start hearing the most adrenaline-filled music of all time. There's too much space over in that direction. I feel like there's something up there. Okay, well, this dude. Alright, Mort. Your time to shine. Show me what you're capable of, you little swine. You're not a swine, you're a chicken. I just want it to rhyme. Something, something, I don't care. It's a crime. Ow! Dang, I actually need to make it up there with Mort. So before I do that, one of these walls is definitely breakable, right? Particularly the one that looks like it has a hole in it. And that's how I get the dude. Okay, well, I'm Mort again, so what does it matter? Didn't I find this door? Yeah, it actually kind of does matter now that I think about it. Alright, thank you. Now that the rat is gone, and I've been unmorted, please. That's gotta be a, like, this, right? Well, maybe not like that, but... Can I just jump in there? And I'm overthinking it? I think I can't do anything. And I'm overthinking it. Ooh, you see that? I didn't even see what hit me. I was too busy looking up. I genuinely did not see whatever just made contact with my face. I tried to turn around, but my controller wouldn't let me. Can I stop getting hurt? Ugh! I missed the thing I came around there for. There we go. No, get away from me. Get away from me. Okay, I meant to do that. Mort moment. I think if I can... I'm so bad at controlling this. So I probably need to stay Mort, huh? Alright. Right, double jump. I like the way this thing is just pulling him around. I meant to do that. I just had to check if there was a secret down there, you see? Alright, and now watch. Bonk. Bonk. Rat. Potato. Don't forget I have a double jump. This is looking like another A rank, and that's looking like a secret. It's a Mort secret. Oh no. Wait. I relax. Oh, that was a double jump moment. We will be okay. And then up here, double jump. Mort. Moment. The pizza taco. I mean, pizza cactus. Why did I say taco? That B rank's about to turn to an A rank pretty soon. I really was holding down and not up. But that's just okay. I want to get a head start on this route right here. Ooh, that was actually the correct move. You. Shoo. I have a feeling I'm near the tower. I promise you, I was saying that before it came on screen. Alright, that's the way I'm supposed to go, so let me not go that way real quick. See what's the hype about over here? Nothing. Okay. I hope this is like a good thing to do and I didn't miss anything because I ain't stopping. Oh! Get me out. No, more, please. That was a checkpoint. There you go. I probably want that in case I mess up. Comedy. I forgot to go out. Ooh! I'm glad I remembered that at the last second. Dude, what's happening to my frames though? Every time we go to the escape sequence, I start dying. Goodbye. Can I kill y'all? Yeah, I can. Kill the rat. I still don't have the pineapple, and I'm kind of worried about that. Boom, 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 ba-da-da, boom, boom. Oh, there's the pineapple. Out of the way. I want to throw you up, but alright. Dude, I'm really losing frames now. Why is this happening? I wish I knew. Alright, this way. Oh, that's the end. I still didn't find the dude, but I found his door. Well, I found the dude. I don't know how to get to where he was. I was kind of assuming I'd get there on the way back, but that did not happen. If I looked around enough, I probably could have found him, but I'll be honest, part of me is prioritizing speed more than anything else. Alright, where's the next level? That's the achievement room, right? Yeah. Alright, that's the boss gate. Oh, here it is. I didn't even look at the name of the title. The title of the level. The fast food salon. Do I get to be Peppino with the gun? Oh, that's some fast food. Ow! So I will go in that box, but first, what are you? Nothing. Alright, I'm going in that box. Pinball machine? You've piqued my interest. There's absolutely no purpose to this room whatsoever. Yet. That's probably another one of those rooms I was talking about. Something, something, something. You do something special. Speaking of something special, is this a secret? You gotta admit, it kind of looks secrety, right? Like I'm not alone there. Like if I were to hide a secret, I'd hide it there. I keep thinking I can outrun their bullets, and I don't think that's a good thing to continue thinking. There we go. Was that a booze cannon? It sure is a booze cannon. You hear that? Don't understand what's going on here. Voice clip soundbite. Oh, the Hideki Naganuma fan in me is happy. Should I be chasing that horse or something? Wait, am I a loser? I'm a. Hey, nah. Oh, not all levels do have treasure. It does say just no treasure. All right, I can't live. with that being it being. I got Kirby'd. I got Kirby'd. If you've played a Kirby game before, well, a specific Kirby game, like if you played 64 or Squeak Squad or something, you know what that means. I can't stand for that. No. I was too busy looking at like anything else to focus on what was important. Oh! Did I miss that last time? Not bad, but not great either. Alright. Time to sell this horse what for. And claim my prize. Lil Mushroom nigga. I would like to keep my combo though, if I could find something to hit. Yeah, stuff to hit. What am I racing for? Sauce walls. What? Alright, hang on. Let's go. Can I just go back here? There's cheese floors, I can't. Move! Move, you idiot! You dickhead! Alright. I got it this time. See? I'm just that good, aren't I? Hold your applause, ladies and gentlemen. I ain't going anywhere. Uh, sausage? Okay. This must be the legendary meat writer. Giddy up. Oh, that rat wasn't in anyone's way. Hey. Hey, fella. Okay, I'm sorry! Mad fucking... Get out of here. I think I should go back. That whistle, the way it sounds reminds me of like, a Digint. I'm talking about Jet Set Radio. But what's the word I'm looking for? Like the screech that's in like Let Mom Sleep. It reminds you of that. Anyway, this is a secret. Well, a door. Technically a secret. Alright, let's go. Ooh. Cool to know that that's a thing that exists. Am I racing something? Yeah, I am. Like, heck, am I gonna lose to something that ain't even real? Inanimate stinking horse. I could have just super jumped up here. No! I don't want to restart the level! No! I meant to... Ah! I'm trash, man. I just wanted to do... maybe I can cheese it? They've done it fully. Can I just beat you up? I ain't. I don't care that much, but I do care a lot. I don't care that much, but I do care a lot. Oh. Huh? Is there a sausage here? Yeah. That would do it. Giddy up. Am I missing something? Does that have to really be like the last second? So obviously I know it's not like a Pepino thing. He's not gonna make it. This thing seems to be faster than me. Uh, uh. Am I bad? Oh, am I doing it too late? Oh. Alright, I see. 1, 2, 3. I just got rejected that time. There's no other way to put it. Giddy up. Thank you. I can't believe I missed that thinking thing. Ooh, the three of Ratch? Alright, sorry. Huh, you see that eye? I see that eye. But how do I gain the speed required? Oh, like this. There we go. First try, because I'm the first try master. I won't mess this up. So what if I told you that I... Oh, no! I messed it up! Dang it. I was supposed to be the first try master, but instead I'm the nobody. I still have to freaking beat the thing, huh? Oops. Wait, wait, we can save it. First, you go up here. We stall on the wall. We're fine. The secret realms are an alternate realm. There we go. That's the optimal strat. Have I gotten that card yet? I probably have. Alright, grit the key. I will not lose to stupid horse thing. Should I have stayed on the sausage? What the heck just blew me up? I needed to stay in the sausage? No! Stop! Please, there's a rat! You don't understand! Oh man, this is so annoying. I'm sick of getting Kirby'd, man. How was I to know I was supposed to stay on it? I tried to jump on it, and that's not an option. Oh man, I'm gonna get a horrible score. I ain't getting past the B rank for sure. And I'm barely making any money from the rescue toppings. Just horrible all around. I probably still need to stay on you, huh? Yeah, I see that stupid rat. It's like a thinking brick wall. Mamma mia. Okay. This time for sure, right? Hey, at least we got the pineapple. Anyway, I take it this is the end of the level? Or the start of the end of the level? Space pinball based. Yeah. Didn't I find the door? I did find the door. Alright. Let me guess. The button's on like someplace where you only have one chance to get it? Nah, I can definitely go back. Is there any way for... Alright. Well, I know how to get the button. There you go. That's what they want you to do. I'm working on it, Chief. What's your name is? Giuseppe? Garcelio? Gustavo. It's Gustavo, I think. Man, give me a way to break open those things for being a sore loser. Move. Out of my way. I've got to get out of this place. Dude, every time the escape sequence happens, my frame rate dies. It wasn't doing this on the first part. I hate computers. There's always so many technical difficulties that come with these things. I and also skill issues of a player. I'm losing time. I'm losing points. The super suplex. That that went cool. Why does this cause my frame rate to die? I need to like maybe restart the game or something. I don't remember where the other dude, where the dude's door was, and that's kind of scaring me, because I might run right past it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there it is. Huh? Sausage moment? Show me where I can become the brat, and I will gladly take it. Oh, here. Well, will that help me? I think that will help me, because now there's new routes opened. But first... Wait, didn't it say no treasure? I guess that just means you don't have it. And I mean, if that's the case... Well, it says treasure found, but like, you could also just not say anything, you know? I think it's that 3D effect of the touch in the treasure rooms more. Well, 3D effect, it's called perspective. It ain't something special. But it is cool. Get out of here. At least I can make it out with the cheese. Y'all ready to get funky? Alright, I should be coming up on the exit level relatively soon. I've rarely ever been at threat of like actually timing out. At least not like serious threat, besides the time I thought I was. But I really want to hear this song when I'm like actually struggling to get out and have the pressures like fully set in. Because besides that one time, I've pretty much comfortably made it out. And even now, despite getting the more advanced version of the song, I'm not scared because the exit is literally right here. Still on my A rank streak. If you don't count bosses, I don't. They're a whole different beast. We never did find tomato and sausage locked away under the control of that horse. Alright, I believe we can fight the boss. I was thinking Wes Weasley over here. There's your Kaz. That is a heck of a face. Get ready for the next battle. The Vigilante versus Peppino. I meant to say Vigilante, but alright. You got 9 hits, huh? Meta Knight? Alright. How do I fire the gun? Ooh. Oh, square. Dang, he really takes these things, huh? Should I be concerned about that? Ooh. This guy's cool. For being another one of those like cheese things, he's cool about it. What's not cool? The amount of bullets I'm gonna have to put into him. We've all seen that move. You gotta change it up some. I did not mean to keep running. Please. Wait, I can parry. Duh. Use what you have learned, Dorian. This doesn't have to be very frustrating at all. Yeah, dude, you ain't shit anymore. Oh! Now that I remember what I have learned, I can maybe implement it at some point. I don't care. I am too fabulous to care. I am too fabulous to care. Phase 2. Ah, yeah! This town ain't big enough for the two of us, buddy. I got pink clothes. Ooh. Pink for Perry? Cuphead logic? Oh. Oh, I didn't parry the last one. But we're gonna act like I did. Let's go, Justin! I might have to move this off to a different button that's not Y so I can access it easier. Is he calling it an airstrike? Yeah. Up! Nah, the bouncing cow is outrageous. How now, brown motherfucking cow? Well, actually, it's a black cow, but whatever. Dude, this boss is so cool. Especially now that I remember that parrying is an option. Ow. I better not die here. Give me another hat, please. What's with the ghost? Did he always have the ghost move? The airstrike again. I'm gonna die, dude. Ah! What hit me? What hit me? What hit me? No, I didn't see it. What I need is a change of outfit. Unlocked by taunting 50 times. Alright, well, it had nothing to do with the parries, but... Alright, here's the speed run, right? I'm glad the timing isn't, like, super strict, but still requires a little bit of timing. Oh. There was a thing that, like, I didn't like about Sonic Frontiers, which was that its parries were, like, not timing based whatsoever. And honestly, for the sake of the game, it was better. Because, like, I don't think I would want the time parries in a Sonic game. But, like, for the sake of coolness, it wasn't. Dang it, I took a hit. That was way too soon. Nigga sending his. I need to better register how long it takes these explosions to come around. Come at me with that flamethrower if you want. It's your easiest to avoid attack. I'm ready this time. Ow. I thought I was timing it. I'm not timing it. I just need to stop. He ain't gonna stop till I shoot him. Professional Junkrat. I'm gonna die again. Ah! Maybe I should stop trying to parry and go back to avoiding. I'm kind of having too much fun with this. I really am. Here we go. You think that's like you don't grab the gun thing and have to fight a different version of him? Kind of like how you cannot grab Meta Knight's sword in Kirby. Well, actually, you do have to grab it, but you don't have to keep it. I meant to say. Right, he's over here. Cheese and then dynamite, right? I blame the lag for that one. Yeah. Did he just miss me that time? I couldn't taunt while I was running. I'm doing way worse this time than last time. Yeah, that's what I thought. What are you up to? I think I'm better off just jumping the missile. Unless I, jump in the direction of it and can't change. Oh, I forgot about physics. He started slowing down. Oh. Oh, okay. Don't parry the flamethrower. It's not worth it. Just shoot him. Ha ha ha! Alright, here comes the part where I need to not be dumb. And behold, me being dumb. I keep forgetting about the slide move. Ah, the game lagged on that one. No. Here comes the airstrike. Tactical cow has been deployed. 2 of them? Come on. We got this. I got this. One more hit. Uh oh. There we go. Are you serious? It all comes down to this? Woo! I don't want to imagine losing that. Having to put in all that effort and then getting shot at the end. And it's all over just like that. Give me the key. Still a D rank? Still a D rank. Mm, one of these days, I'll give one of these bosses the good work. All right, let's take this key to the next floor, wherever that is. I kind of don't remember. I also just that fast forgot how to climb walls. Wait, I missed a level. Did you see that? I thought I did all the levels. I saw something with nothing collected. Wait. I thought I was done. I missed a level. I missed a level. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I meant to do these in order. Where's this level I missed? Is it this? Holy moly, I missed a level. I like to end the video with the boss fight. Well, I'm not dead yet. I meant to end the video with the boss fight, but okay. I guess we end it with a normal level instead. Another useless room? Question mark. Dang, it feels so anticlimactic now ending it with just this level instead of the boss. Oh, don't fall. Don't fall. Huh? Oh. Dead dude surfboarding, my favorite. Why are you here? The level's not ending yet. Oops. Turn around. Oh, don't turn around. That's nothing I can interact with. I really thought I was done. Dang, maybe I am dead. Ooh. You hear the bass line in this track? Boom, 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 boom. Music here kind of going in. Oh! If only I could parry normal enemies as well as I was parrying bosses. Well, the boss. Alright, I know how to easily get in there. Something like that, except a little more sexy looking. Hang on. There we go. Oh my gosh, this song's going in? I don't want to know what those things are going to do to me. Matt Rat Dead looking obstacles. Oh! Okay, they can be hit. Hey, you, I want my combo. You, punch me? Idiot. I'm an unstoppable warrior. I have been stopped. Through the door. Scare me. Ghost pepper. Ghost blocks? I don't know. Do you hurt me? Oh no. I hurt you. Oh, the ghost pepper increases my speed. Alright. I've returned to the mortal realm once again, and I've come with a message I have to send. I should stop singing. That's the message. Y'all see that secret pathway over there, though? How do you think I get to it? Oh. Well, I have to be a ghost, clearly. Oh. Look at that. Ghost. Oh, I need to be a fast ghost. My bad. My apologies. Oh my gosh. I'm not saying much about, but this song is... it's making me feel some kind of way. Might be my favorite song I've heard so far. Well, not right now because I'm in the secret area, but, you know. Yes. Pizza dude. You're welcome. Yep, and they refill my speed just so I can actually, still complete the level. Can I? Is that a wall I can break through? Maybe that's a wall normal Peppino can break through. Yes, I want to kill you. I have a combo to uphold. A grand 2 hits. Uh-oh. I was gonna say, should I go in? And yeah, I should. Because the other direction is not for me. Oh! I didn't even mean to find that. But at least now I know it's there. You are dead. Not big surprise. Uppercut. Sure you can. Thank you. Die. Wipe the music. Oh! That's the end. Short level. Oh, I just have to run in there. Very short level. But I'm fine with that. Oh! The curse of the pizza of what's your name? John the Pillar. The curse of the Pillar Man. Alright. So I didn't find the dude yet. That's kind of the problem. I found his door, but no dude. He was probably early in the what the? No, dude. There's a thing that chases me in this game too. Oh no! And it's fast. Nah, nah, get me out of here. Nah, I don't want it. I really don't want it. I got it. Oh, it only sent me back to the beginning of the screen. All right, well that's way easier than I thought it'd be. When I said these thinking curse of the pillar, man, I didn't mean. Please, please. Wait, I can out-maneuver him. Watch this. I didn't mean to bounce off the wall like that. Oh, the one time I didn't need to do that. Thank you. All right. Oh! Move, move, move. There's an angry thing after me. Hey, I saw things up there. Oh, the last person. Well, I don't know if it's the last, but it is a person. Oh, no! I just had to take the second route to make sure you couldn't get me. Oh, lovely. Whatever I gotta do to survive, I guess. You can't catch me. That's a horrifying looking face in the wall. Have I been in this level before? No, I think this is a this is escape sequence exclusive, and that's all the ingredients. All right, let's book it. The stinking floating ghostly face of this pillar creature is far more terrifying than this timer will ever be. Uh oh. Excuse me. Let's try this again. Stop getting stuck on the walls. You gotta run from it all. Out of the way, out of the way. No! I didn't mean to do that. Move, 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 move. I'm losing precious bonus points, man. Can I taunt while I'm a ghost? No, I can't. Oh man, free points over there for the crick route, for the crazy route. Oh, we're doing this. This must be what the ghosts feel like when Pac-Man has a power pellet. I don't know if I should have done that yet, but whatever, it got done. Oh, that's the entrance of the stage. I didn't remember what the entrance of the level looked like. I couldn't jump. I promise you I tried to jump. I forgot super taunt is a thing. Oh, no! Can I stop jumping on the dead body? Yeah, I'm ignoring that. I shouldn't have ignored that. I'm gonna lose my A rank real fast. Oh, the thing isn't even chasing me anymore. Just get to the end of the level, Dorian. What are you doing? Goodbye. We're out. That was extremely rough, but the game gave me an A rank, so I guess I'm doing fine. No S ranks yet, though. After match, I just have to go to every bonus area, collect the treasure, etc. Anyway, that's gonna do it for where's this elevator? That's gonna do it for this video. Join us next time where we accidentally go into the vigilante again. Pepino's face right now perfectly kind of describes me. So, welcome back to Pizza Tower. You may have noticed something off with the first two videos. They were recorded in one day because, you know, I wanted to play the heck out of this game. However, I'm using OBS more often. And like, this is my first time really working with OBS in a long time. So I forgot to change the audio capture from Hi-Fi Rush to Pizza Tower. So those first two videos, those complete fights, just don't have any audio in them. There's not much I can really do about that. Like, I'm sorry. I'm gonna see how I can video edit them to improve them. Why do I keep stopping? But realistically speaking, I don't think I can do very much. Till then, how do I get back to where I was? I have to take each individual elevator. You know they're like, what this thing's called? John dead blocks everywhere. You think like once I defeat the final boss, I gotta escape from the core tower? Cause that's kind of hard if that's the case. But anyway, let's act like I didn't forget to record video all this time and move on to Vacation Resort. Sorry to hear that. Here we go. Crest Cove. Let's get right into it. Oops. I wasn't planning on playing this game for the third time today. By the way, parts 1, 2, and 3 were all in one day. But like all this time I was sitting here, I was thinking I just want to play the game more. And I already said I was going to record it all, so I kind of have to. So here we are. Anyway, what's there? Dang, I just had to come here, Mr. DJ, and come on and take it to the fridge sound bites. Dude. I know last episode I talked about some audio bites that you can't hear because I messed up the audio. Like, I think what I can do is just download the audio tracks and edit them into the video, but that won't change like, you know, missing sound effects and stuff. And I'm not just gonna like re-record the two whole rows. Like, what's done is done. Speaking of what's done is done, I see an opportunity there. I don't know if you guys see what I see. Ah, I thought for sure. Alright, let's move on. But I do want to get over there. And I don't know how. Yeah, I'm sure I will find a way. Oh! Me acting like I don't have super like super jumping capabilities. There we go. So do I just slam down from here? What? Oh, extra goodies. That's cool. Huh. Did not think about that. Ow. 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 Okay. At least it doesn't do damage. It's basically just reskins lava. Oh, know where that is. That's good to know. I'm so mad that there's no audio on the first few parts, man. I really am. I just have to keep that in mind for the future to keep checking that for OBS. Oh, they can't fight me if I'm fast enough. Also, the song just started going in for no reason. I'm sure I've said that plenty of other times, but you couldn't really hear me plenty of other times now, could you? Barrel? Barrel Pepino. They call me the castaway. This is fine. This is cool. I need more speed. Woo! This one's fun. In transition into 4 run speed. The triple Shoryuken. Give me the cheese. You die. You die. I become a barrel again. And then roll the wrong way. Were those tiny rats? Is that what the barrel, like, blockers are? Just tiny rats? I think they are. Oh, I'm just beating up the little baby rats. Alright, go up there. I kinda don't want to lose this combo, but I think I'm about to. Unless. Thank you. No! Brutal. And there's the key. Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. That's where I came from. Oops. Evil. I think this is my hardest combo so far. And if only I can remember how to wall ride. Oh, I don't know why I was going that way. Like I didn't see that those were John blocks, whatever they call. Oh shoot! Oh, well, I got hit. That's probably costing me some sort of challenge. Woo! I can't forget my special move. My secret tactic. Okay, my secret tactic is not gonna work if I do it bad timing. I didn't see. Just let me start over. Okay, well, this is fine. Ah, extra points I only would have gotten by being fast. Woo! I guess I'm going this way. Do you see what I see? Do you see the world that I see? Enemy dive down? Okay, never mind. I don't know how you get that. Whoa! 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 Oh man! All I'm thinking about, besides how enjoyable this game is the audio issues. I hope that doesn't make those videos too unwatchable, because the I guess I can't kill these guys. They're fully armored. The audio experience in this game is very good. Like the sound effects and the music. This has to exist for a reason. I knew it. Give me the goodies. Ooh. Extra cheesy destruction. Oh, I missed the pro route. This game's one of those games where like it has a perfect way to be played, and I really like that. Big rat. Dang it! I didn't have to get hit again. Oh, you're the turret guys. Why am I even bothering? I'm gonna catch up to that bomb, and that's gonna suck. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess, sure. I don't think I was ready, but okay. I guess we're rolling. I didn't find a single secret. Well, who says I can't run into one right now? Okay, I'm Barrel Boy. Please, just get me through there. Oh my gosh. Up. Yeah, present for me? Oh! No. Okay, I'm sorry. Y'all ready to get funky? I don't think I'm gonna get A rank this time, unless I like stumble upon a whole bunch of points. I probably want to stay in that. The cool auto section. Oh, well, A rank is now looking like it's a possibility. Not bad, but not great either. Move out of my way, please. I'm a man on a mission! Oh shoot, this is the hole, right? If A rank is a possibility, I gotta get like right now, because this is the beginning of the level. This is very much beginning. Oh no, this is the beginning. Dang, B rank, huh? That's tough. Yeah, there's the end. Well, at least we get to see what the B rank end screen looks like. Oh! I'm going to download so many audios and stuff. I missed the sausage? No wonder I didn't get A rank. I'm having fun, but all I can think about is how much work I'm gonna have to do to edit those videos that I wouldn't have to do normally. How much easier they'd be to create if I just did an audio check, or maybe didn't record them all in one day. I could have salvaged part 2. Not that this isn't part of the same day, but still. Gnome Forest. Again, how is this in the tower? Like, oh, they shoot through walls. That's awesome. Hey. Thank you. Do I go? Alright, well, clearly I don't go up, so I guess go down. But what is this way? The special route. The cool route for people. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. You know, I had a feeling that would happen, but I wanted to believe that I'd be fine. Can I get down here? Hey, can I use you to... Alright, I was gonna use you to throw you at the other guy. Build up speed. Bonk! Oh, wow, that was the John way, whatever it's called. I'm trying to... It is so hard to... I kind of wish the, like, up and down movements, both of them were on a button, and not a, not up and down. Like, maybe that's a control system. Ooh. Hey! I get to be the rat. Gustavo and Brick's tutorial. Move faster and destroy metal blocks. I knew they'd get along eventually. Press up to kick the rat. Oh, double jump to slam. You can cancel it. Oh, you can cancel out of it with another move. so I can do like double jump, spinny move. He looks so sad when he gets abandoned. What are my other moves anyway? Oh my gosh, these animations are adorable. Quickly go down. Oh my goodness gracious. Sorry. He's got them fists on him though. The double jump can destroy metal blocks. Okay. Look at this dynamic duo. Did they wall jump? Oh, wall jump. Oh, just hold X. Gotcha. Alright, back to the level. Alright, you two. Show me what you got. That's unfortunate. Kick the rat! No! Let me back up there. Kick the rat. Alright, I vibe with these two a lot. Can I play the whole game with them? Ow. Kick the rat. So if you are Italian, you just automatically get like super strength and anger. Is that what I've been missing out on? Man, I was thinking rolled into the wrong skill tree. Am I actually delivering pizza? What? I'm on it. 30 minutes or less, storage free. The like spinning arm attack he has reminds me heavily of like Rayman. Ouch. Like in the Rayman Legends and Origins and like the mobile games. It feels a lot like that. Who wants this pizza? You? Yes. Pizza delivered. So are there like people living in this tower and stuff? Is this a secret? No, it's not. Oh my gosh, this game's awesome. This game's awesome. I need more speed. There we go. I'm just barely making enough speed because I don't think I'm gonna make it. Did I kill you? Oh. Cactus and cacti. Enemies are weird. What's to do with the cheese wizards? Or pizza wizards, I guess. Aren't there any other playable characters? I know, like, what's his name? There's a dude named Noise who's playable. I don't know when I unlock him. Here we go. Oh wait, I kind of want that. No! They forced me up here. Right. I honestly just forget that double jumping is a... Can you taunt? Yes, you can. Good taunt. Great taunt even. Great taunt. Alright, moving right along. I kinda had a combo going. Well, so much for that combo, because I can't play the game. The rat moment is real. Oh my gosh, these guys are so fun to play. Oh, another pizza. Oh, these cacti go invisible. That's what's happening. Oh, get out of my way, please. You're dead because I don't feel like you. This maneuvering around that corner was kind of tight. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. I'm kind of built like that today. I don't think I should be here. Oh no, I should. Tomato. Where the rat be? Oh, there he is. Another satisfied customer. You've hurt Gustavo 11 times. Why specifically 11? Oh! He has his own standby screen. That's kind of cute. Oh, I'm about to see it again. Oh, the poor rat. You know how many of you I've killed? Mama! Alright, this is the run. Right, I have a double jump. I also have the ability to, like, survive. I was afraid I died again. I also forgot I have the kick the rat ability. I should be using that more. Gonna be honest, I don't know if I'm gonna get this one delivered. I'm a bit sloppy here. Might not make it, but I'm sure gonna try. 30 minutes or less, or it's free. That's the policy. Get me out of here. No. Yes. Out of the way. I'm a rat on a man and a mission. I mean, I'm a man on a rat and a mission. I mean, I'm a busy guy. Ah, that was a double jump opportunity, and I flubbed it. Please, can the person I'm delivering this to just be right here? Thank you. Oh, relative noises. Oh, it's pizza time. Yeah, you don't need to tell me which way to go, buddy. Look at that display portrait. Oh, we're smooth. I just realized how few of the people I've collected, like the you know, ingredients. Were they hidden? Are they not in this level? Am I bad? Oh no, wait. What the heck? Am I blind? Maybe I have 4 of them. I haven't been missing them at all. I just don't know what I'm talking about. And I'm also losing frames again. That's awesome. Double jump, you idiot. Are y'all ready to get funky? I hit 2 of them, but not the other one. Wait, what's this way? Why is this way here? Nothing. Please, I want to keep my combo. I don't think I'm keeping that combo. I completely missed that enemy. Oh, there we go. Rat kick moment. Peppino. Back to that guy. I'm delivering a pizza? Since when? Oh, well, it's delivered. Are the pizza deliveries how I get the ingredients? I just realized. Oh. No wonder it felt like I wasn't getting any. Oh, that's Ian. Hey, rank. Let's go. How do I ground pound again? Right. I knew that. Two levels down, 2 to go. I'm getting very bad at finding like the pedestal items though. That's been rough. I'm finding the doors but not the people. So what do we have here? Just the stats. Another alien level. I'm guessing that's a teaser of the gimmicks to come. Deep Dish 9. What are you? I think the music here is about to go hard. Oh. Yeah, this level's about to be hard, but like a good hard. I can barely see ahead of me. Oh! Enemy. Hey, mind if I use you? Ooh, the funk though. Oh, another rocket. The meat. I wonder if I wanted to keep that in this room. I certainly want to keep that in that room. We're going back. I'll get it one of these days. This is exactly what I was afraid of as soon as I saw how these rockets function. That's a secret up there. Oh, I didn't even need the rocket for it. Uh-oh. No, I'm missing so much. Pop this thing. Wow, Peppino has no mid-air control whatsoever. Okay. I missed the dude, but that's okay. I think that's okay. Hopefully getting the backer dudes doesn't mean anything. At least if they are backer dudes, which I have to imagine they are, because of how varied these designs have been. I'm going backwards as well. That is good routing for the escape sequence, but that's not what's happening right now. Sector 400. Wait, before I go in there, what's happening over here? I think I regret it. Yeah, I definitely missed out on good bonus content over there. Rocket house? Whoa. Alien planet. Time to cause some how is this in the tower? Don't worry about that. Worry about the fact that the music actually is kind of going crazy. There's probably a secret down there. I wouldn't even be surprised. How do I break that open? Probably from the other side. Can I turn the rocket? Did I miss that in the memo? Oh! I missed that news. And the fact that how he does this kind of hard. He's holding the rocket pack. Oh, that's sick. Wait! I'm sorry? Here we go. Alright, so let me land here, build up speed. There we go. If that wasn't how you got it, I was kind of gonna be upset. Oh, okay, don't hit the portals. Got it. These are reset. I know the strats this time! Oh! Hey, it's a dude. So I imagine there's a... That's not what I imagined. But that did help me get rid of that rat. Get me up here real quick. Thank you. Ha 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 ha. Oh, this might be my favorite level so far. Hey, this is gonna be a sick escape sequence when it finally, when it happens, which I think is about to be very soon. I'm gonna have to fly back onto the ship as well. Ooh. Woo. Wait, I wasn't ready. Wait. I got it this time. I forgot how to jump out of the bubble. Oh, I can teleport back in the bubble? Funny. That doesn't help me right now. Can I just... Ooh, I'm an amateur. Pop the bubble, thank you. Oh, I guess we're going off planet again. The cheese planet. We must be on the moon. This way seems like the way of bonus. I think I was right. Can I break the rat with this? Okay, I don't know why I'm here. Oh, I saw it. I saw the thing. What was the... Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I'm stupid. I don't actually know what that did for me at all. But I do know I can do this. Oh. It's pizza time. 3 minutes to escape from this one. What's this looking like? That's looking like I hit the ceiling. How do I get enough speed for that? Oh, like this. I'm already almost an A rank. That's pretty tight. I should stop singing and, you know, focus on playing. I still don't understand how this is part of the tower. Y'all saw that? 2 secrets out of 3. Oh, this is cool. This is cool. That's really cool. Great use of these. Wait, give me that. Wait. Also, this is also another cool use of that. These secret rooms are like, what are cool ideas that are, that we probably can't fit in a level but want the player to experience. Yeah. Wow, I almost forgot I was trying to escape. Oh, I see where it's broken. Up here? Yeah. I probably want that. Ooh, give me that. Oh man. Oh, oh, duh. Why? Oh, I got stuck. Stop crouching. The whole planet's going to explode. We have to get out of here. Why are these blocks this color? That's creepy. Ooh. Oh, they're on-off blocks. Okay. Wait. Oh, I might be stupid. Like this. There we go. I still haven't found the... No, I have found all the food, I think. Cheese, cheese. Where's the cheese? Where's the cheese, Gromit? We forgot the cheese. Gotta be in the cheese planet. Well, do you mean... I mean the planet I'm leaving? That's the end? Hang on. Now that I know you can turn the rocket around. That gave me A rank, by the way. Nothing's back here, but that did give me A rank, so that's pretty high. Even with no cheese. I wonder what the boss of this place is going to be like. But before we figure that out, we still have one more level, do we not? Well, we could... Is that golf? Mini golf? Yeah, we are heading to mini golf, baby. Do you think it's like I grab it and hit it? Or I forget how to climb the walls again? I think it's that. Do I do it? Nah. Just no, just the thing. The mini golf level. So I see something over there. Ignore that guy. Another empty room with nothing in it near the beginning of the level. What does it mean? Can I talk to you? Oh, you're the golf! Okay. Oh, I didn't know hitting that was gonna hit you. Do you care about him? Oh no, I'm hitting him! Wait, what's par? Primo Berg is 5. I'm gonna say that's par. I gotta do the golf level correctly. Did I just run into him for the opening? Hole in one? I believe. I just gotta be careful not to accidentally hit him. He's still killing stuff, whatever he's up to. Hey, buddy. This is the goal. Oh, he can't break blocks by himself. Alright, hang on. One more time. This is how the pros do it, right? Just don't accidentally hit him. Chef task complete. That's what's nice. Grab the sausage. Get over there to break the block before he runs into it himself. And the rest is just waiting. He's just having the time of his life, huh? You don't walk off edges by yourself? I didn't want to hit you. Just get in there, buddy. Primo bird. What did I just hit? Did he get caught in the snoss? He's in another one. Do you see the opportunity? Dunk it! That was not high enough. I can still get Primo Berg. I'm a whiz at golf. No, I'm not. But I like to pretend I am. No! Horrible shot! Oh, horrible. Stop grabbing, please. I can make up for lost time with a good punch. Ah! My pussy! Come over here. Shoot. Now grab him again. I don't know if I can make Primo Berg this time. It's looking kind of rough. Oh! I wasn't aware of this modifier. I hope I don't need those. Because if I do... Ooh, if I do, we're in trouble. I hope those are just like bonus points, you know? I also hope I forgot how to dash into walls again. Oh. Primo Berg? Yes, Primo Berg. That's a new safe for a rat. What did I just kill? What ability am I gonna get that's gonna help with him? I gotta become the golf ball? Oh, basically. Can you throw me in the other direction, sir? No, but you can. Make me go over here, I guess. Anyway, what's the fry course? Is this further in the level? This looks further in the level. Let's wait on that for a second. What's over here? Soda course. Oh, bird course. Alright, I understand. These are all just different courses that I probably have to do for ingredients, right? Okay, you can stop throwing me now. Ooh, man. Alright, fry course. Let us begin. Oops. And we're off. You think if I kept rolling rhythm, I'd get like the perfect line? Into the ring? Over the ring. Cringe. I don't want to put him without knowing what the further ahead looks like. There's a nose. Let me wait for him to walk past the nose and I'll hit him. Oh, the nose is just gonna suck him in anyway. There's no waiting. Get going, you. You know, I'm just running into you next time. I feel like this is the correct option. Oh. Primo Bird! Ooh, a present? That's a secret! Stop! I'm running through the whole course again for that secret. What do you think? What are you gonna do? Stop me? Deduct points? Throw me. Ooh, and I got an extra sausage on the way. I'm going all in, baby. I love that running animation. Alright.
get some speed, go roll under this. Well, I don't have to worry about getting some speed. I just have to time it right. What? That is a secret eye. That means nothing more than I'm stupid. I will waste all the time in the world getting this, and no one's gonna stop me. You literally couldn't stop me if you tried. And if you do, you cry. Leap. 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 Let's try this one more time. There we go. Huh? What am I doing here? Can I like bust this wall? Wait. Oh, I have an idea. Yes. Alright. Watch this. Alright. I don't have to be that high. That was more of the test. Oh, I missed getting the other guy because I went for the mushroom. Oh, no, I didn't. So, yeah, that's certainly a Sonic character, right? Summon Sonic OC. I respect it. Alright. Now, I believe we were golfing. Was there something over here? Whatever. I know it's there was that rat pin I was talking about. And that's probably the escape sequence. The soda course. Let's make it nice and easy, shall we? Yoink! I probably didn't want to grab you again here, huh? Wall bounce. Throw me next. Maybe not my best plan. Primo break is still 15, so I gotta be a little bit careful. That extra hit was unnecessary, but very cool. That one was just unnecessary. Assist me. Please. Please stop. Off the wall. Just as planned. Ooh, why did the frame rate go so down? I'm not a fan of the microwave beeping in the song. It's throwing me off. I think it's a smoke alarm or something. But a pretty good song otherwise. Time for the bird course. I see where this is going. And I kinda don't like it. Wait, I don't want to kill you. No, you were gonna be useful. You were gonna be super useful. You on the other hand, not so much. Ow. Can I not, like, deal with you? Throw me. Throw me. Throw me higher. Now it begins, and that's another secret. You, my friend, can wait. Hey, I don't like what I saw when I spawned in. How do I avoid death? Oh, I just get him to run into the electricity things. Ah. Yep, I tried to jump and couldn't. Alright. Let us begin, shall we? He's not gonna go through the portal too, is he? No, but he is gonna get hit multiple times due to my actions. Okay. Up here. Up here, I said. Yeah. No. Okay. No. Alright, I have to be very careful. I'm wasting too many putts. It's kind of outrageous. And I know there's a cheese guy who can throw him back. And I cannot kill these. Alright. I just realized how to get that cheese block. Wait a minute. Just wait a sec. Let me cook. There we go. I don't know why I didn't think of doing that sooner. Alright, now on to the problem at hand. Oh. Primo Bird. Alright, there's at least one more of these, it seems like. Because I still need, yep, final course. I imagine I'm gonna smash him into the pillar, right? That'd be kind of cool. I sure am. Before I do that, nothing. Let's just do it. Hello there. A-rank already. Hit the present. This is a cool section. We're still golfing? Alright. The golf against time. I promise you I was aiming it diagonally up. Thank you. Primo Bird. We are still golfing, huh? I respect it. The level is named golf. That was a unfortunate way to hit that, but it kind of worked. I should have just like massive hit him, kept running like this. That's lightning. Who needs that many electrical cords right next to each other? I'm gonna lose my score. I'm gonna lose my temper. I mean, it is a method, I guess. Become the ball. Get in there, you. Oh, the stupid Snozola. My bro. Get in there, please. Par. Primo Bird. Barely. Oh. Alright. This is the part from the stage I was waiting for. The long trek back. I didn't really want to be thrown back, but oh, this is a satisfying level. Except I didn't find the dude. I bet if I found that dude, S rank, right off the spot. But who knows where he is? He's probably hidden on the golf course. Oh. Hey, can you throw me? Thank you. Oh, I could have broken that. Yeah, I bet I would have had S rank if I found that dude. Who knows where he is, man? Can I get like a sign right now? Oh, I'm running! Oh, oops. Ba 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 da 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 da. Ooh. That was a very good A rank. I just wish I found the other dude. I promise you it was S rank if I did. Very fun level though. Long level, but a fun level. Now it is time for us to fight the boss. Where is Mr. Stick? There you are. Who's our next challenger? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. The Noise versus Pepino. Alright, how do I fight this guy? Ah, hit him while he's taunting. Ooh. Alright. I see what you're up to. I don't see what you're up to. I didn't know he was gonna do that. Did he middle finger me? You're not the only one who can taunt, buddy. But you are the only one who can do whatever that is. Oh, the bombs. Welcome to Noise TV. Body slam him. Oh, 2 this time. I wanted to parry that and then hit him, but I'm stupid. That's just his life is his mouth. I could have parried. Get your goofy ass out of here. Oh. Round 2. Oh. I get the feeling that wasn't part of his plan. Ooh, why did my inputs get delayed? What's with the thing? Oh. I wasn't ready, dude. There's too much going on. The giant noise in the background is extremely distracting. I can pick those up. Oh, I'm dead. All the stuff on screen started making my inputs lag, and then I had to look at Noise's face. It was not like nothing was driving directly. Ooh. The fight just got more chaotic as it went on, which, to be honest, I kind of expect nothing less from a guy named Noise, who has his face on literally everything. I tried to parry it. Me forgetting how to wall ride. Please stop forgetting how to wall run, please. Dash first. What the? I promise you, the moment I learn like the better timings and just parry everything, I'll be unstoppable. This is not that moment. Like, watch, I just stand still in the middle and he'll never be able to hurt me. See, that's all I have to do. If I just stand still and parry, I'll be fine. Why am I moving so much? No, wait, that one wasn't me. Why was I moving so much? The moment I said stand still, I just start moving without touching the controller. I wish I had input display. I promise you. I promise you. Alright, see, this is the professional stretch. Okay, maybe don't stand in the corner. And then it's the professional stretch, right? Oh, I forgot he does the spin before doing that. And then he starts bouncing. Out of my way, nerd. You can't touch me. I'm better than you. Uh-oh. I'm not better. I'm sorry. He can't hurt me. Idiot. Alright, the pogo stick is easily his most avoidable move. Unless you know, immediately discard the knowledge you just learned. Punch! I can see the like balloon snap into place once you land the final hit. Please, leave me be. I pressed the button that time, it just didn't come out. Uh oh. Get that thing out of here. Okay, I've got it now. There's no way I lose this. I don't know why I parried like he was gonna hit me. I'm pressing Y and it just didn't. Oh, he throws the skateboard. Alright, well, maybe I don't have this. It all comes down to this. It's anyone's game. And he does the move I know how to beat the most. And yet, I'm still getting hit fire. What? What can I say? The better man won. Alright, this is the run, right? Alright, just stand still. Oh, I couldn't have predicted that. I should have just, like, parried that bomb earlier and not parried it at all. Oh, you little gremlin. Get in the corner. Well, maybe it depends on the angle. Bonk! Are you getting this? Whoa. Too early. I don't know if the frame rate dropped or what, but it was too early. Get out. It'd be cool if, like, parrying the bosses give you more opportunities to hurt them, but that would also be wow, that was a fake. But it would also be I understand why they don't do that. Yo, he's doing sick tricks. That'd be making too easy. Oh, I thought that was the one I could pick up. So he's the fake and the balloon is the real him? Is that what I'm is that what that move is doing? That bomb's about to crack me. Never mind. Please get away. And here comes the giant. Alright. The rest of this is free. You know, I think. Ah! I'm not about to lose to this, am I? You pest! Why I oughta? Huh. Marriage, am I right? Or that's your sister. I don't know. It's pink. That's a girl. Probably. I shouldn't say that. I'm already ruined. Hey, I didn't get a D. I finally beat a boss with a decent rank. Well, that's actually very notably bad, but shh, it wasn't a D. Alright, let's see what the next world looks like before we end this off, shall we? Yeah, get to work. I haven't unlocked any new alternate costumes, which is telling me I'm very slow. Are we in the sewers? We're going up in the tower. How are we in the sewers? Alright, 4 new levels to deal with, though. And we shall do it next time. See ya then. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is UCan'tBeatD. You already knew that. We're back on Pizza Tower. And you may notice I'm rocking some new drip. So I did a little off-screen mining. So there's no better way to put it than that. I played a bit of the older levels off screen and found out some stuff about the game. Like figuring out the purpose of those rooms at the beginning. That's a terrifying insight, a horrifying way to figure that out. But what is this about? Anyway, we're climbing up the tower. What are you doing here? You're just here to. You're just here to. All right. Anyway, hey, they're chilling now. See, I knew they'd start getting along. Besides the fact we had a whole level with the two of them. Pipe? Yes, a pipe. I've played Mario. Pipe level. Alright, before we do that, let me show you some of the new drips we got. Unfunny Cook, ending a combo on Unfunny. Already had Sage Blue. Blood Red, killing 1,000 enemies. Already had that. Bad Bones. This one's interesting. It's got a pattern on it. Kind of much like Chowder or something. But getting hurt 50 times. And then back to Classic. So I believe we should probably go with this one because it shows my true skill as a player. Anyway, I want to start the pipe level, but this looks more interesting to me. What is this? Peppy Bot Factory? Uh-oh. Metal Peppino? So, I'm gonna guess if I just go up here, this is like, yeah, that's returning area type nonsense. Alright. Ooh, woo, wait, woo! I gotta turn down my headphones a little bit. That hurt my ears. Ah! I didn't mean to re-grab it. I did mean to kill that rat, though. Oh, sorry. Whoa, I'm losing control of my character. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why I set my character like I don't have his government name. Please. Get... Whatever. I don't need that rat. Unless it's a challenge for blowing up all the rats. Then maybe I do need that rat. That do be thunder. Or lightning. Or something. Was that Peppy Bot? Oh, they're multiple. It... You know, factory does imply mass production. Hang on, I'll get it. So what do these things do? And should I be afraid of them? I don't think I care to find out what you do. I think I just ooh. That's good to know. I'm gonna need to find another door to get there. Ooh, it's a dude. They couldn't beat me, so now they try to recreate me? What is this? Ah! I've dealt with robotic doppelgangers before. Oh, now we're really in the factory. I gotta keep an eye out for secrets, and also for faulty electrical wiring. I just want to, like, build up speed and then turn around. Thank you. Are you kidding me? That's a little annoying. Oh, that was not part of the background. Wait, the cheese! No! Oh, is this what I think it is? No, it's not. Do I want to be here? Oh, apparently I do. I almost forgot how fast this game is. It's making me a little dizzy. Nah, there's gotta be something back here. Or I can always be stupid. Oh, well, I found the dude. Ah! That's my move. Well, actually, that's Wario's move, but we don't have to. We don't have to discuss, you know, the specifics of who did what. We're all here to have fun, aren't we? I, I'm here to have that item, but I can't seem to figure out how to get it. Please, just let me have it. Oh, right, I do have an uppercut. Secret! Hmm. What's this? Oh, it can. I can take the bomb. I'm just stupid. Ah! Excuse me. All right, build up speed. I kind of forgot. As if the get down. Thank you. Ooh, do you think I care about you? Okay. Ooh, tomato. I am the pizza now. What does it mean flap? Oh, that's what it means. I am the pizza. Were the backgrounds always animated, by the way? I'm very specifically noticing that, and it's kind of cool. Like the it feels crazy. Like what the heck? I'm really paying attention to the graphics now. This is insane. Special delivery, 30 minutes or less. Out of order. See, why the random areas like this? It's got to be a secret or something. How are you nothing? Why are you nothing? I'm enjoying the the pizza power up. How is there nothing here? I wish there was some sort of indicator of how many jumps I have. Or maybe there is. I'm not paying enough attention. Oh, pizza time already? I barely have any of the ingredients. Do you think I just missed a lot of this stage, or a lot of the stage is yet to come? We'll find out, I guess. Stop! I tried so hard. I tried so hard. Alright. Get me out of here. Yeah, I know I missed a lot of the stage because there was a specific. There's a whole bunch of areas where I couldn't go back. But speaking of an area, it looks like I can actually go to. Wait a minute. Turn me around. Turn me around. Almost there. Here we go. Nope. I'm gonna. I gotta remember. I'm on a time limit. I actually can't afford to keep messing this up. I see it. I know something's over there. If something's not over there, I'm a nobody. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, fine. I wasted a whole bunch of time for no reason. Oh, thing. Please, belly flop. Oh. The pizza's back. Hey, can you re-pizza me? Thank you. Rat, please move. Oh, I'm bad. Rat, can you smooth? I'm so bad. Oh. Alright. Dude, I'm just thinking about how insane I'd have to be to, like, get that highest rank on these later stages. Because it was very insane on that stage. That's a secret. That is the exit to a secret. Let's try to keep that one on my mental banks. Bashing my head against a wall. Come on. Come on, please. Okay, you win. When do I get to the moment where I can use this guy? Because I can't forget there's a door for him. The Pepinos are fighting back. Is that a thing? Nope. Every like one of my predictions for where a secret is that wasn't literally marked with an eyeball has been like incorrect, and I'm kind of peeved about it. Oh, music did a weird cut there. What are you doing to the stage? Bring that thing back. I bet this is achievement for like catching it before it reaches the top where you're supposed to catch it. Wait a minute. I have unfinished business. Where's that door? Where is that door? I have to be pizza the whole way. Oh wait, bomb, bomb. Give me bomb, give me bomb. Bomb. No! No! The door's not even here. It's a pineapple. This is literally bonus. Where's the door? Alright, we gotta get out of here. It doesn't matter anymore. Wait, there's another wall. Now where am I? Up? I don't... Alright, this area was blocked before, wasn't it? Hey, I think I'm about to find out what happens when you're out of time. He's here! Get away from me! Please! My booty! No! Was it worth it? No. No, it wasn't. Do I go back in with my found knowledge and succeed? Yes, I do. How do I do what I just did? The pile driver. Yeah, so that's definitely the way I go to get the treasure. Can I get max speed, please? What does it mean that combo was lame? Now we're really in the thick of it. Choo choo. So what's over this way? Because I didn't go this way this time. It's a whole topping. To think I missed out on literally points. Grab me. Oh right, I needed good speed for that. Ow. How did I do that the first time? Was it like this? Maybe like that. One of these days. There we go. Watch me speedrun the secret now that I know what to do. Hahaha. I'm not done with you. Oh. Is this the part where I become the pizza box? Yeah. What the heck hit me? Wait, what hit me? Oh, still need to be pizza, right? And we jump. I'm gonna hate finding all the secrets in this, man. I really am. But like, I'm gonna love it at the same time, but I'm still gonna hate it. I just want to see the arena docs. Alright, I forgot it's right here. Ow. Well, that whole being a pizza thing is overrated anyway. There's nothing over here, just run. How do I make that stop happening to me? Bum bum bow now, bum bum bow, bum bum bow now, bum bum bow now, bum bum bow now. You ready to get funky? Move it, move it, move it. Oh! Wait, is there a secret over here? Hang on, this screams secret to me. Ah! Ha, ha, ha! I do have a brain. Somewhat. Where did the rest of my jumps go? We'll be right back after these messages. Oh my gosh, this one is one that looks hard, but I bet like it's very easy. Mama. Yeah, now that I understand how these rats work, I've been overthinking it. Oh! Thank you for putting a checkpoint there. I greatly appreciate it. Mmm. That's not fair. That one isn't fair. Why did they just stop? Alright, there we go. I almost forgot I was on a timer. Let's move, shall we? I said let's move, shall we? I can't stop my momentum, I'm trying. Alright, didn't I stop running and just jump this? I kinda can't waste time. I forgot I have a whole, like, trek to go through later. Oh! Not this time. Alright, remain pizza. Don't get hurt. Please. Oh no, I can't remain pizza there. I'll be back for that in a sec. I got more important matters to attend to. Yeah! The chili dog. Alright, let's get out of here. Well, I got time. Let's grab that pineapple. Oh, bomb. Also, it's a sausage now. Stupid rat. Alright, now we gotta leave. You think there's something up here? Alright, now we're leaving. I saw that earlier and didn't want to say anything, but I couldn't not say something. I guess you could say I'm bad to the bone. That means absolutely nothing. Why did I say that? Still missing a secret, but I did find the treasure. If I could just get good at the parts that are in the factory, I could see myself like maxing that out one day. Now, let's check out the warp pipe level, shall we? And let's set up some new gear. If you're going in pipes, you gotta be wearing a fitting attire. That is a level name. Alright. I'm already getting hurt. What do you think the power up is gonna be here? Oh, that they answered my question very fast. Stick to walls and wall jumps. I have become the pizza creature. I love all these sound bites I'm hearing. What the? Whoa, heroes in disguise. Teenage Mutant Ninja Pizza. Whoa, okay. This level seems so open-ended. I actually don't know if I'm going the way towards the level or the way towards bonus. Let me murder you. Thank you. I do know the music's going off, though. How did I mess that up? Oh! Meant to do that. I'm not falling for your tricks again. I really wanted to break that block. I don't know why. Oh. Whoa! You can't grab me more than once, thinking Mr. Burns. Oh, that was a secret. Orange pipe. Never mind. Oh, I gotcha. And then bottom this time. Not only was it not okay. What a weird way to take me. No, which way is out? Thank you. Alright, lift me again. We found the mushroom. We're in good pace. Wow. Oh, those are the on-off blocks. And that's an exit pipe, so I don't need to be here. Are you kidding me? Oh, and there's the on-off switch. That pipe is probably gonna take me where I was about to run back. I trust it. Yes, good game design. Thank you. Oh, I thought it was only the blue ones. I vastly underestimated the stinking teenage mutant pizza turtles. There's so much happening in this area. This reminds me of like the Super Mario Star sections in Yoshi's Island. I vibe, but this game's music tastes heavy, man. Y'all see that door? I'm going back. Will water clean me? It will clean me. Oh, hmm. If I go back, I think I might have to do that with a, still being cheese, possibly. All right, take it from the top. Cheese me up, fellow. I am the peach. There was another one here. I didn't have to do that. If I just went the way the stage intended for me, I'd be perfectly fine. No, you're purple. I saw that. You had a funny colored nose and mouth because it's the same palette. Get out of here. All right, just parry. I shouldn't try to like cut him off, or I shouldn't try to parry at all. Gotcha. Ooh. Wait, I wasn't ready. I want the right to go again. Ah, this one doesn't have special artwork. The run back on this stage is probably gonna be fun. All this climbing I'm doing. Ooh, I saw that. Can I break? Uh oh. Can I even break those type of blocks with a jump? We're about to find out. We are maybe about to find out. No, I can't. It has to be a ground pound or running. Is this poop that I'm walking on? I guess that checks. Idiot. Dumbass idiot. Boom. I my gamer senses are telling me that there's something up there. Never mind. Never trusting those again. I should stop looking for secrets and just try to, complete the level. There'll be plenty of time for me to look for secrets on my own time, methinks. So, dang, something really screamed to me that there was like a thing in that wall. Alright. Did I mention I suck at this? Come on, man. It's a good thing I'm not being timed right now. Well, I mean, I quite literally am, but it's a good thing that I'm not on the timer yet. The way this song just goes in is kind of crazy. This looks like the way I'm supposed to go. That was a very Wario looking Pepian over there. So what's over here? Besides you again. Cheese me up, fellow. Oh. Yoink. Man, am I glad that I waited. I mean, that I changed my direction. Because this so looked like bonus, but it's the way to go. Ah, the funny banana. Humor, comedy. You think there's something over there? Nah. Why would there be, right? Oh, now we just got a cool little pipe section. That's a secret if I've ever seen it. One of the more obvious ones, but a secret nonetheless. Whoa. Whoa. Aw, I missed the perfect line. Ow, ow, fissies, ow. I just want the toppings. Oh, I had to come over here with speed. Well, I'm about to get it. I think. Maybe. There I am. Here we go! I want to know what that alternate route is for. I'm not going to lie. I know what that alternate route is for. I don't have to lie. There's probably something up there. That can't just be bonus. But, like that, where those toppings are. But I'll worry about it later. Next run. You think if I jumped there, I would have... Wait! Stop! No! There we go. I'm glad that that wasn't a one-time reaction test, basically. Wait. Oh! I'm stupid? Nah, there's gotta be a reason to go up here. There's no reason to go up there. I now understand the reason to go up here. The best part about this game is I don't have to add in my own sound effects. It's enough of a cartoon as is. Except for the first two parts, but we don't talk about the first two parts, alright? Am I missing something? Do I just have like incredibly precise jumps? There we go. If there was a third one, I was gonna be so sad. Do 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 do. Me thinks there was a secret over there, but oh, you guys are bad now. The classic thing that helps you go up is now bad. I've seen this in a Wario game before. I don't remember which one. Stop, stop, please. Get your filthy claws off of me. I'm wasting so much time. Didn't I say I think the escape in this stage is gonna be fun? I kind of regret saying that, huh? Thank you. There's definitely something to the left there. I refuse to believe otherwise. What was that? This is absolutely nothing. Except me wasting my time. I didn't do it exactly how the game wanted me to, but we're fine. No, we're not. I wanted to try and take some crazy shortcut. Why do we need these things? I can run on walls. Whoa, I didn't mean to waste that. Slide in, don't mind me. There's something up there. I believe it. I have to stop looking for secrets. I'm always incorrect. Wait, I don't think I'm incorrect this time. Never mind, that was a background element. But what about this? Alright, it's just an obstacle. Dude, I can't keep looking for secrets like this. It's not worth it. Look at how much time I have left. How did you even hit me? Boy, if you don't... Oh, no! Please. Please. We're supposed... I probably still got a whole lot of escaping to do because of how much time I spent, you know, not escaping. Or attempting to escape and being bad at it, I should say. Ooh, I'm running out of time. Get me out of here! Why am I on this way? There's no time. I have to get out of this place. I actually might not make it. I might not make it. Where's the start of the level? Please be over here. Uh, now is not the time to be struggling with these mechanics. Yes! Ooh, that was close. I will say the levels are getting tighter, but I think I'm just getting worse. Still getting A ranks though, and that's what matters. Alright. Change up the drip once more. My controller just stopped reacting to the game. Oh, there we are. Oh, it did it again. Bad Bones, Classic Cook, Unfunny Cook. Unfunny Cook seems to be the move. That is not it. There we go. Still 2 more levels in this sinking desolate wasteland. I want to get over there. I know there's nothing over there, but I want to be here. Actually, wait. Imagine this movement, right? Do this, and then super jump. I see it. I don't know if I have enough speed to super jump there. Yeah, I don't. Alright. Moving right along. Where's the next level at? According to the signpost, I've done 2 and 3, but not 4 or 1. Here we go. The Pig City. Huh. Did I just murder someone in their own house? Oh. Are you friendly? Oh. Where does your friendly what? Hey, yo! This is a 10 out of 10 game now. Oh, you're joking. Again, I have to ask, how is all of this in the tower? This is a level and a half. I fought the law. The law did not win. Thank you for the lift. These are whole like people and citizens sinking a whole life going on. Granted, it isn't the most pretty looking city. Hey, I would bet money that if I just do this and then dash, something over there. There's too much space over there. That's not just tiling. That's a secret. Uh, don't ever let me go to a casino. I'd lose everything. I really am digging these grind rails. Oh, I see the platforming challenge ahead. Press the A button 3 times and you win. Alright. Ayo, taxi! Lovely weather we're having. Let me free. There we go. Oh my gosh, that's cool. You see the secret over there? I see it. Ooh. Yes, this is satisfaction maximum. Pizza Wizard. I like that secret a lot. Oh, I didn't even mean to be here. Sometimes you just crash into random walls and it works. This song almost reminds you of like a Matt Rat Dead song. So there's something else to the right. And I think we all know this, which is why... Taxi! I gotta go back. Oh, but then I have to take that long path for it. Well, whatever. What's over here? It's worth finding out. Speed. Speed is what's over here. An extra food item. That is good for score. Now I have to get all the way back up. Which realistically won't be too hard. It's just a dash and then a big jump. Big jump for Peppino. And we leave. I meant to write the wall, but all the same. Lovely weather we're having. Well, actually, the weather is kind of shitty, but don't worry about that. Pig Street. This level's sick. I can't believe I'm about to destroy this place when I knock down that pillar. This reminds you of the, I did not mean to break that way. This reminds me of the city level in WarioWare sake. WarioWare? The city level in Why'd I just lose control of Peppino? Wow, my battery's dying or something? That's happened. That's been happening a lot. Anyway, reminds me of the city levels in the WarioWare Sacred, I believe, had a city level that I'm thinking of. I might be completely wrong. More I think about it, I might be thinking of Kirby Planet Robobot. Hang on a sec. You were alone. You were probably special. Doesn't matter. You're there. There's no reason for that one guy to just be there. I probably missed something. I'm kind of zoning out a little. Which, granted, zoning out is maybe not a thing I should do in this game. Huh? Am I going to jail? Huh. My buddies, my pals, my allies. Are we in Chinatown now? Dang, why did I instantly forget all the controls? There we go. Wow, I keep losing control of my character. What's happening and why is it happening and how do I make it stop? Balloon? Oh, he is the balloon. Gotcha. This is cool. Now I see another way to go, so I'm going that way. Never mind, that's exit for when I leave this place. So I could take that taxi, or I can lose control again. That's happening more and more often, and I'm getting sick of it. You know, I feel like I was gonna go this way if I can they. Oh wait, they do get electrocuted. I feel like I was gonna go this way in the escape, and I probably shouldn't actually be over here right now. I'm wasting. Well, I'm not being timed, but I am wasting something. But there's probably a reason that I want to be over here early. Please, just let me jump and kick him. Thank you. The song is made of pig snorts. Holy moly! An orchestral hitch, and then like a nice slap bass on top of it all. I've really forgot these two's controls in just like a little bit of time. That's wild. It's only been like 4 stages since we played this last. Alright, so that's taxi number 5, which means I definitely missed something by not going in taxi number 4. I thought that was the way I was supposed to go. Unfortunate. We'll find out. The rat can drive. The more you know. I don't get the. I don't get him back. He's still in the car. Oh no, he's over there. He's in jail. Leave him alone. He ain't do nothing wrong. He has his permit. Boot! Stop taking my rat. Smoky pizza. I wonder if that's any good. Boom, 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 ba-dum, boom, 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 boom. I like how he uses the rails as like hang rails. Well, for Pep, you know, the grind rails. There's the dude. We're one step closer to, I don't know, getting the thing, mabob. All I have to do is find the door. This song kind of goes crazy. You see that tiny random corner over there? Oh, well, I wanted to do it again. I enjoyed this part so much that I wanted to do it again. Give me that. I meant to do that. That was for style points, you see? You would never understand, because you couldn't understand. That's why I must do what I must do. I am finished with you. How do we break Peppino out of jail? Out of thinking pizza jail, the glove road jail. Something about these pillars just doesn't sit right with me. And I don't know what it is. Maybe they don't even want to be here. Oh well. Like, what is the why is there a pizza tower anyway? Did he stinking steal people? Stinking evil pizza thing steal people's souls and like put them in the pillars? Oh, everyone's panicking because their whole society's about to come crashing down. I'm sorry. I have to save my 3-star pizzeria. I'm sorry. It's a necessary evil. Excuse me. I promised him I'd have the rent. Sorry. Wow. I tried to double jump with no rat. Rookie mistake. Everyone knows double jumping is a level 3 rat technique. Back to that guy. Oh, taxi in jail. Wait. This is the part where I dig the secret underground tunnel. Ah! Part of me was joking. And then this is the part where I break through the ceiling. Alright, never mind. That's probably just like a good way to keep your combo. Oh, why are you here? Aren't you supposed to be sleeping still? Yeah, everything's burning down. Societies, we know it's coming to an end. Lamau. Oops, my bad. Oh, this was just for bonus points? I was looking for, like, the door. I still don't know where that is. They can be extremely crafty with these doors, and I'm kind of scared of it. I can very easily just dash right by one. In Meridian's parts of the states I've seen before, which means I think, wherever the door is, I probably missed it by now. Or it could just be at the very beginning or the very end, like the other one was. Definitely wasn't the taxi section, so... Wait, rat balloon? Watch, take this nowhere. You take it nowhere. Was this door was here? Yeah, that's... Wait. So if that's the end of the stage, up here, that's where the lap 2 piece would be. I got a bit of extra time. You think the door's just like around the start for no reason? Uh... I'll just settle for the B rank then. Wait, wait, wait! Hold on. Oh! I shot at the last second. Let me down. How do I... How do I... Yes. Door, door, door. Bonus point in an old man. Ah, well, at least I got clothing. Dude, I thought the door was gonna be there for sure. Oh. And I missed the sausage because I didn't go on the 4th taxi. That's mighty unfortunate. Ah well, let's go put it on New Threads and then check out the final level of this world. Itchy sweater. Unlocked by getting punched by Grandpa Pepper in the Pig City. Huh. It does look kind of itchy now that I think about it. Anyway, where's the next level? I'd appreciate like pressing options button and bringing up a little map or something. It's got to be up here. Yep. Wow, that looks cold. Oh, this is where the boss door will be. Dang, I barely have enough for the boss. I gotta stop missing these things. These what they're not called condiments. Whatever. Refrigerator, refrigerator, freezerator. Ooh, this is good ice level music. I hear it already. All right, I'm in. I'm in it. I'm in for it. And the grind rails are back. It's a good thing I switched to the itchy sweater for the literally ice themed stage, huh? Hey, you're coming with me, pal. What sort of icy, frozen Pepino power up do you think we're about to see here? Yeah. This so sounds like Sonic fan game music, though. Like, it gets me, like, oh, ow. Like Sonic Robo Blast 2 vibes. Which, I should play that game again. I should finish the Pac-Man video that I have been promising for a while now. Well, but like the audio in it is just so not good that I can't bring myself to want to do it. Oh, why'd I try to break that? Dude, this game is oozing with charm in every facet, just like I'm oozing with a severe lack of skill. What the? I guess if we're talking a pizza tower, then an industrial sized, whatchamacallit, freezer would make a little more sense compared to most of the other things in here. Like, the entire sound town of pigs. Like, I understand a few pigs for pepperoni, but like the whole town. Oh! I can understand giving us an what's called icy power up. Like I said, they just gave us the hottest one ever. That's probably for the way back. But there are clocks here, so that's maybe not for the way back. How would I even? How would I even consider getting up there? Eh, it'll figure itself out. I did see that secret though. I want in. I bet I break this wall, go right to it. Alright. Dude, this game, these backgrounds are so good. Alright, I probably will find a way to get there eventually. Excuse me. I'm definitely zoning out a bit. I think I picked a bad time to record this. Should have gotten a nap first. That would be why my commentary doesn't sound as good as it usually does. Which, to be fair, it usually sounds mid. How do I get... Oh... It all makes sense now. Turn off the freezer, of course. All of a sudden, everything lines up. Ah, I'm cringe. Wait, boost me up. Wow, that was a very unfortunate angle that I got knocked back at. Close enough. Get me out of here. No! Oh, wait, I can go this way. Wait, that seems like the way I'm supposed to go. Let's go back now that I've unfroze everything. Because, let's not go back, because the door's in the background, and I don't know how to jump into it, apparently. Oh, and stuff is still frozen in here, so it wouldn't have mattered anyway. I feel like I missed some stuff in that room, but I'll be fine. Oh, I did not know that wasn't part of the wall. I didn't realize what I was doing. I didn't realize what I was getting into. And now that I realize what I'm getting to, I'm still sucking. I am a genius. An overlord of tactics and looking cool. Which is why I'm about to do the coolest thing you've ever seen right here, right now, in this next screen. Behold the pro Pepino movement. Okay, that did not last long. I had a feeling there'd be something. Of course, yeah, I had a feeling there'd be something. The area I came from. Every time I think I'm onto anything, I'm wrong. The only secrets I find are the ones which are literally given away with an eyeball hint. Ooh, the music changed. We must be getting closer to the end. Santa? Ah! The tales were a lie. He only brings gifts of pain. Hey, go back up there. Yeah, I didn't like that guy very much. He had to die. I would say nothing personal, but I think it's actually very personal with the way I just put it. Into the other guy, extra combo, get the cheese, rescue the civilian, parry the snowman. Don't do that, I guess. We go up, keep the combo going. I feel like there's something on that other wall, but all my other predictions have been wrong, so why do I even bother? There's some funny things going on in this refrigerator. I kind of want to keep looking at the background. Gelatin, ball soda. Does that say 8-ball soda? No, it's just ball soda. Huh. Hamburger, bacon, fried pizza. Too much mayo. I have to get lower. Satan's choice spicy pineapple barbecue sauce. John E. cheese milk. There's a lot of good things here. Richard's hot dog. Uh, I trust in the process. I was glad to trust in the process. Almost. Wait, I didn't remember where I was. Oh, I'm gonna be real. Uh, uh. Watch this. Saved it. I am capable. More than capable. And we're finished. This is a pretty cool level. No stupid pun intended. If I wasn't like so out of it, I'd be saying more about it probably. I really did pick a horrible time to do this. Which is weird because I was feeling so up to record earlier. I don't know where all that went. I could see myself maybe going for like the perfect on this level. Maybe. These snowmen are kind of kicking me behind. Can I kill you instead of running into you all cool like? You know, I have a parry. I should use that more. Oh, well, not that much, but I should use it a little bit more. There's a secret over here. Why else would there be a wall here? I've been so wrong. I'm gonna title this video something to do with the fact that every time I think I found a secret, I've been wrong. Oh my gosh. Huh? Anton Blast? Real? Oh, shoot! The perfect combination. It's me. I'm him. And the music's kicking in. Oh my gosh, this level's gonna be a great escape sequence. Holy moly. Finally, all the things I couldn't like interact with before, I can now. I can't parry in this state. Oh yes I can. Well, taunt, parry, same thing. I'm on fire, man. Literally and figuratively. I'm an unstoppable menace. You may be able to carry on through the fire and the flames, so can you carry on through the firing and flamey Italian man? I don't think so. This is so cool. This was worth the level. I definitely will be trying for it perfect on this one. I can't imagine a world where I don't. Oh, there's Big Ugly and Ugly. Let's go. We're back here. Oh, you. I don't know if I found your door. Uh, was that the guy frozen in there? He'll be fine. He he he'll be fine. Yes, keep feeding me more free combo. I love it. Oh my gosh, this level's awesome. I think I've said this like once per video, but this might be my favorite level so far. The game is only getting better the longer I go in. Woke me the heck up, that's for sure. Y'all ready to get funky? I should keep an eye out for that door. Where's this door go, actually? It goes here. Oh! Yes! And I know where all three secrets are? I love just becoming a literal, like, flaming, raging fireball. Too bad they didn't make this secret room more fun around it. But maybe it'll come back in a later level. I don't know if this game has like the Mario gimmick of you get the gimmick like in one level early on, and then another level in like the final few worlds, and that's it. Don't fall. Oh, the door. This is just a great run, all in all. This level goes crazy. Hey, you know what? You know what's happening right now? Right here, just because I just decided it? If I see that spare pizza door, I'm taking it. We're S ranking this right here, right now. I'm standing up. I'm ready for it. If I see that pizza door, it's getting taken. There's no other way to put it. Back here. Free milk. Oh, I have to cool. Oh, I have to cool down because I can't. All right. Well, I didn't see the pizza door. I had to cool down because I probably couldn't leave while still burning. That's the same though. I really wanted to get that S rank. I was feeling it. I was feeling it, man. There's no way I don't go back to P rank that later. Long stage, but very worth it. Very nice. And now, time to fight the boss. Who is it this time? It is me? Is this the one successful robot? Oh no. Pepino versus Pepino. Ugh. Ugh. What is this thing? Oh gosh. How do I make it stop? Ah! What are you? It's got its own version of Pizza Time playing. Nah, make it stop. How do I know? Oh, what the? I always wanted to run on chill links. No fair. Oh. This is. Oh no! Wait, this is easier than it looks. I'm overthinking it. Oh my gosh. What is this faker stinking creation? This what? Oh no. What the? Oh, you're still hurt. This is. This is. Oh, I tried to parry it for some reason. Oh, he was that his super taunt? I guess. Die, you disgusting creature. Jeez. He has no more hats left. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm about to die. I don't know. Oh! Which one? Oh, he licked me! Oh, this thing is grossing me out. What is the lore behind this thing? Why does it exist? It almost reminds me of like Ouija in a way. Oh, I don't even want to imagine trying to go for like the actual what's it called? The no hit run on this guy. Well, it's probably like very easy if you just remember the patterns. Look at this running animation. Look at this dude. Oh, he's going again. Dang, I tried to parry it at the last second, but the game didn't let me. I'll be having that, thank you. His hats are dripping. And not with like style, with more like disgust. Oh. How come he can super jump from a standing start? Is it because he's some weird fleshy abomination? A brain and a brain in a body? And how come he can survive with no hatch? Oh my gosh, make it stop. Alright. So is this a survival segment, or is there where I can... Is this one of these I'm supposed to be hitting? Is it the one that's running around back and forth? Oh. Please stop. Oh my gosh. At least I've kept my eyes on which one's the real one. I think I have anyway. Oh, he's hurt. He's hurt. Ugh! Nah, this is unfair. Hurt him. All right, this isn't as unfair as I thought it was, but it is stupid. 3 hats left. Don't. Oh, I don't know where I am. Stop looking at me. Ah, man. I thought I was gonna, make it. I don't know. Which one is he? Where am I? Why am I in the ceiling? No! Head! No! He just ran into me! Man, I gotta start over. This thing's giving me a headache to fight. Oh, cool. He smoothed on me. I gotta just stop and wait because I can't attack until he does the frog jump. Yeah. Was this the thing Pepperman drew in the first world and not me on the second world? I mean, did they know that this being existed in the tower? Why does this being exist in the tower? Is it just a generic shapeshifter that's copying me because they don't like me? Actually, why are they trying to blow up my tower in the first place? Why am I asking so many questions? Look at this game. I don't think questions are what I need right now. I think mental help is more appropriate. Alright. Now that I'm remembering the exact moments of when I should be able to attack him, I don't know why I kept pressing the button there. Oh! I can attack him while he's doing that? Well, so much for remembering the exact moments, like I said. The perfect parry, because I'm just that good? I shouldn't be fooling around. I thought it was going to make me lose momentum, even though I knew it wouldn't, because I've played this game enough to know that. Oh, right, this move. Please hit him. Thank you. Sometimes I think you have too much control in this game. Ooh. Alright, I got this. Myself doesn't scare me anymore, but it will still hurt me. Oh, but it will also confuse my timing. I kind of like how familiar the song is while mixing up where some of the notes, where some of the parts that are playing is supposed to be. I thought I hit him during a jump was last time. You can. That's the speed run strat. Two more hatch. Don't mess this up. Please don't hit me. Alright. One more hat. I don't remember which one he is. Got ya. Come here. What? No. No, 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 no. Get me out of here. I don't wanna go. I have a fear of whatever that is. Crawling off the screen. I don't want it in view. So just leave me be. They really. Ooh. Well, that happened. Alright, that abomination aside, I don't know what to say really. I guess we have to find out where this key goes. How would I get to the next floor again? I've got a Seiken. Uh, here we go. Rest in peace, Snotty, whoever that is. Oh, staff only. Huh. Only 3 levels here. If I had to make a guess, going by the fact that that looks like an even bigger pillar than before, that's probably the main pillar that holds the tower together completely. And once we smash that, we might be done. Oh, that is a bit more than... Huh. Now I'm really beginning to think that these pillars don't want to be here. Was there an entire race that, like, the pizza face thing abducted? I think that's a question for next time. Because I'm still shaking about that evil Pepino thing I faced, and I kind of don't want to ever think about that again. So, let's move on. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Pizza Tower. This part 5 here is recorded after the 4 parts, obviously. And after that, me P-ranking the, fake Pepino boss video that I just uploaded. Just uploaded being yesterday. This is the Monday after that. But, yeah, between the part 4 and that video, I've just kind of been playing the game on all the lower floors, trying to figure out, am I gonna finish it off? Am I going to, you know, etc., etc. I don't even know how I'm gonna edit this right now. All you need to know is I've been playing the game a lot in my off time. I have every treasure, every level is either at A, some are at P, because P rank go crazy. Like, this is the big time jump compared to part 4. But I decided it's time to just dust off the shoes, rip off the bandage, just finish it off. I'm not even like recording it in the better way I could. I'm making sure it's in the same quality as the other 3 videos, or other 4 videos that you've just watched in a row, presumably, depending on how I make this. Just so it can all fit together. Wrap up this little saga of horribleness for anyone who's like, I'm a really big fan of Pizza Tower. I want to see other people's first run through of the game. You get to see mine, even though it's in horrible quality. It does exist. If you want to see it, there it is. But now, ladies and gentlemen, floor number 4. But before we go to floor number 4, I found another secret here. If you go this way, you find this place. What's it about? I have no idea. But it does exist. Alright. No more beating around the bush. The scariest looking floor. Floor 4. 3 levels. Same stuff as everything else. These 2 are cool. Yeah, they're brave. They're totally ready for any situation. So yeah, let's look for a level. I have found a level. Here we go. Pizza scare? Oh. Is this like evil Pizzascape? Oh dang, the music goes in from frame 1? Ooh, look at this place. Is that a ghost? Alright, I'm gonna guess, unlike the normal knights, I can't kill those. Like, they just exist. So I gotta just not get hit by them. Dang, I don't even know what to do here. Like, there's some... What's this? Ooh, there's something back there. Oh, yeah, the exit. That's the exit. I guess I'll just take my time. Kill the ghost? Oh! The power of Christ compels me. I understand. Alright, that's cool. What are you? Are you just thinking Banjo-Kazooie, like, duo mode? Scrap Bottle's revenge mode? Oh, he must think I'm stupid. He's right. I am stupid. Hang on. He was not gonna stand for. That's a bottomless pit. Okay, we're off to a great start. I didn't realize it's gonna spawn me all the way back up here, but I guess it is the start of the room. Oh wait. Alright, there we go. Can I parry you? Probably. Am I gonna find out? I'd rather not. What do you do? Oh, you get trapped in there. Sinking Sonic the Hedgehog TV monitor. Y'all see that rope? Is there really nothing up there? It's just a rope to be a rope? Alright. Anyway. Dude, I haven't said anything about this song's going in. I hope you can hear it, because I don't know if the audio is going to work this time. I have it set to record Pizza Tower audio. Whether or not it records is totally up to this game. Oh wow, they want me to have speed. What are the odds there's something down here? Okay. Oh man. I just had to know. I just had to know. I gotta keep an eye out for Jerome. What's his face? Oh yeah, I learned the dude's name. It's Jerome, the janitor. Meant to do that. Oh, the power is mine. That's really cool. Not so much of a transformation as it is like invincibility, I guess. Wow, that's mean. That electrical outlet is so mean. Oh, super jump. Duh. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna get that parry off. Is that Green Hill Zone in this song for a second? That's what it sounded like. Alright, get out here, man. I need you. I know you want to kill me. So you know I'm going backwards, right? You don't show me all that stuff down there. Well, actually, that's the escape now that I think about it. Anytime I see clocks, I just need to assume that it's, that going backwards is only for the escape room, and I shouldn't waste my time. But I haven't, like, quite distilled that in my brain yet. It's kind of cool that this is just a level. Considering we're at the end of the game, I thought the last few levels would be, like, super, like, difficult and gimmicky. But this is just a stage. Besides the ghosts, but, like, I can't expect the level to have nothing new. I've been like replaying so much of the so much of the earlier levels in the game that playing anything new seems weird to me. Also, what's back here? Oh, it's just a secret. I kind of saw the rat pin thing, but I just didn't remember what it was holding. Ooh. Let me kill you guys. Ooh, okay. They probably won't bother me. Pino is getting smacked by these pizza wizards. They cast that magic so fast. I keep thinking I can beat them and I can't. What? They make you guys in ball form now? I mean in bat form now? I thought that was a normal enemy. Oh boy, an anchor. Does he think I was born yesterday? He must. Ow. Something back here? Nope, just nothing. Me looking for secrets only to find nothing at all will seemingly never get old. Oh, there's John. No sign of Jerome or his door yet, though, which is a little concerning. Alright. Why am I up here? Do I want to break that yet? Oh yeah, I wanted him stuck in that TV so I can break the pillar. Ooh. What the? We're not going to question that right now. Do I have to go get him now? Because I do kind of need to be balling. Get out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way. I got places to be today. Here we go. Da, 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 da. Yes, I was hoping they'd give me a bunch of ghosts to run into. And I completed a task. Wait, why am I going back this way? This is the way I came from. Secrets, secrets, secrets. Okay. Follow me again. Do I want this? I don't want this. Now I want this. This guy's really being more of an ally than a hinder. I like this gimmick though. I don't think I've really seen this particular gimmick in a game in like of immediate memory. Keeping in mind, like I'm a very forgetful person. So I probably have. Bun, da dun, dun, da dun, da 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 da. Oh, you will help me. What is with the ball bat? Hang on. Why is this path right here? Is this anything? The speed run route, I guess. Oh, this one. Ooh. Oh, bowling pin. Kick me. Kick me. Secret. This one's cool. Simple, but effective. Alright. Oh! Dude! It's the dude! How do you get out of here? Oh, on this platform that was hidden by a pepper. I still haven't found this door though, and that's a concern. Hey. I see rat. Ball me up, fella. I don't have a lot of time to keep doing this. So I better like get this now. Short jump, big jump, roll down. Oh, and there's the door. Just as planned. Alright, get me out of here. I don't remember which way to go. Well, there's only one way I can go, really. I think I'm near the beginning and ending of this stage. Clear. Jeez, I couldn't talk. Easy money. Uh-oh. Alright. Let's change up the drip, shall we? I'll go back to the itchy sweater. I quite like the itchy sweater. Alright. I know there's a level over here, the birthday level. This is creepy, man. Oh, man. Don't make a sound. What is this? No. No, dude. No, we're not doing this. Okay, so I'm never standing on that again. Oh, I can't jump when I'm in it. Hey, that looks like one of those Super Mario Bros. 3 blocks. You think what I'm thinking? Well, it was worth a shot. I really thought they were going to do the Easter egg here. Okay, that immediately... Is this level going to, like, actually... Ooh. Ooh, no. Can I kill these things? Shut up. Okay, I now understand why this level is called Don't Make a Sound. You. I can't even pretend to allow your existence. This is probably like where the lap 2 portal was or something. Dude, lap 2 on this. Lap 1 on this. Playing this stage feels like a nightmare. What happens when I stay in for too long? Oh, man. That's a creepy looking thing. You guys know how easily I get scared of stuff. I don't want to just run freely into places, man. I don't know what this level's gonna do to me. No. No, I've seen it before. Well, guys, thank you for watching. If that thing's gonna start chasing me, I can already see it. Or not. Don't tell me. Okay. 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 It's done? Are you done? Thank you. Boy. You still see me? Shut up! Pizza Tower Golf with a shotgun. Dude, I wish I could get a shotgun. He's thinking things would never bother me again if I had a shotgun. I don't know if they're gonna bother me. I'm already making assumptions about this level. It's probably fine. This game would not, like, I don't know, do something like that. Noise, the birthday boy. Pizza boy, pizza is going bankrupt. Pessino, the Italian chef. Pizza boy. Pizza Tower Defense. I would play Pizza Tower Defense. Now think about it, playing Pizza Tower Defense would just be playing as one of the enemies, wouldn't it? I don't like all those thinking random cheese stains in the floor. It just makes me think like I'm gonna like be trying to escape from something and like get stuck in it. That's not a platform, alright. Anyway, I'm gonna be trying to escape from something. What the heck is that? Deflated cheese monster. Well, let's just kill you, kill you, kill you. No, don't wake that beast up. No. Don't you dare! Shut up! Don't make a sound! Are we done? Whew. I need to breathe! Why am I scared? Why am I scared? As long as I play good, nothing's gonna happen to me. Up. Sus. Relax. I have the clearance to be. Oh. I have the clearance to be here. I'm authorized. I promise. Now shut up. Be quiet. Sus. Here we go. Alright. Wow. If that thing caught me from there, I would have been so. How did I break that one? How did I break that one? Oh! See, I'm fine. I was never scared. Only a loser repeat. That mushroom has never been more not worth it in my life. You're crazy if you think I'm... Ooh, secret. That one endlessly respawns, which means they want me to get chased here. And I don't have super taunt anymore. Okay. Oh, bat move. Get me out of here, get me out of here. There's the Jerome door. I don't know how I break those blocks. No? Shut up. Okay, I finally have a moment to breathe. Dude, I'm gonna hate trying to like P rank this level. I'm just gonna be thinking about my eventual demise. So should I already have Jerome at this point? Well, clearly not, because I don't know how to break those blocks yet. Ugh. I can super jump here, but what if that's a trap? What if I super jump here and get, like, spotted immediately? Ooh. Well, that's how I'm gonna leave this place, I guess. Or fall from there, I guess. Stop. Stop! Get off the ladder! Oh. Wait. I didn't expect to be sinking horrified today. Uh oh. Die. 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 Ah, die. Okay. Alright, what's down here? Dude, why did they have to do like a sinking horror level near the end of the game? This is this was unnecessary, unneeded, and quite frankly, somewhat terrifying. Well, somewhat, very terrifying. Can you not hurt me? Do you just exist to like ignore me and annoy me? Ooh. Yeah, screw that noise. I ain't playing your game. I will do this my way. What if I want to save that super taunt though? What if I just ruined everything? Oh. Shh, 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 shh. It's okay. I'll put you out of your misery. What is the reason for going that way? Just extra points retaining the combo? Man, where's the end of this level? I'm ready to be out of it already. No, you don't see me. How do you see me through a wall anyway? I was very afraid I missed that for some reason. Alright, so that's the way to go. What's this? Bonus? Bonus points. For a game about moving fast, I'm still taking my time through this level. I see how Peppino feels. No! I'm terrible at ground pounds. Oh, so there's the secret. Might as well claim that. Oh. That's cool. Thank you. Get away from me. Get away from me. Ah! This game actually... What? The game's actually gonna do you like that? Oh my gosh, that was stinking horrifying. Why would it do that? No matter what I do, I can't stinking escape the stinking Five Nights at Freddy's, man. Okay, well at least I know what happens if I get caught. It doesn't instantly kill me, but it does. Might as well. Next time, if there is a next time, one of those things gets close to me, I'm closing my eyes. There will be a next time. No, there won't. Wait. Yes, there will. I'm gonna guess it causes these to disappear. No, it doesn't! Oh, it caught! Oh. Huh. What's the deal, sausage man? I thought you were gonna kill me. I gotta go that way, huh? Oh. He doesn't persist the room. That's good. I'm gonna have to use this guy to break multiple of these blocks, aren't I? That's the gimmick. Oops. That's the gimmick. Yeah. I hate the little sticking thing it uses for his eyes. I don't understand how I use him here. Oh, there's a ladder. Well, I'm leaving this room real quick. Alright, now that I understand the technique of the ladder, I am safe. I thought those were background elements. Oh, I'm about to be very not safe in a second. Up. Keep breaking the floor for me, thank you. Yes, just stay down there, buddy. Oh, wait. Okay. Anything down there? Nope, just you being you. Nigga, that's 4 of them. And blocks, I still don't. Oh no! Don't do it! Please! Oh, Jerome. Ooh, did you see that cheesy sinking nightmare come after me? Give me something to defend myself with. What? Oh shoot! They gave me something to defend myself with! Okay. I didn't think they're actually gonna let me use the shotgun, but who am I to judge? Ooh, it's pizza time, you sons of guns. Let's go. Right, there we go. Coming down! Oh, I have to let them spot me again. Come on. Let's get out of here. They call me the Doom Slayer. What? Was that the drum door? Oh no, that why I saw the purple. What is this good thing? John blocks on the brown box bars, and thought it was the the door. I don't know why I keep pausing. They are no longer any threat to me whatsoever. Like, who would ever be scared of anything? Can I break metal blocks with this? No, I still have to run. Oh, the pineapple guy instantly activates like the alarm. I was wondering what he did. Person I never. Oh, did I miss something in there? Well, if I did, who will know? They got you too? Okay, stop. Lamau. Ow. Ooh. Oh, I never had anything to be afraid of. I haven't found that door yet, and that's what has me worried. I'm gonna look for the door real quick. I can steal some jumpers. Let's go back up. That's not where I came down. Let's go back up. Wait. If I keep this up, I'm not gonna have enough time. Because I felt like I missed something in that other room. Oops. Can I get the ability to... Can I get back up there? I think I can. I'd have to take this very, very weirdly. I did miss it. Oh my gosh. But how do I... Oh, crawling is a thing. See, I knew I wasn't crazy. That's the only problem. I wasted so much time. Hey, pizza's the treasure. But now that I've wasted so much time, I'm gonna have to really book it to escape. Oops. And I was already near the end of the level. I'm sure I'll be fine. Alright. Oh, he thought I forgot. I bet they all thought I forgot. I hope I get to the end of the level, though. No joke. I'm kind of scared I won't make it. Move. I completed a Seth task for blowing his brains out. Ooh, please. End of the level's right here. Yes. I've conquered the stinking... I don't know, topping Matronics. Something. Very nice. That just leaves one more level. Or I could go straight to the final boss, but that's kind of lame. Let's go with the standard trip. Let's finish up this game like canon. What? Are you still mad? I guess I super jump. Huh. Are these like everyone's ancestors? Golf guy's ancestors? The farmer? Pepperman's dad or something? Jerome's dad, I guess? Snick? Not Snick, what's his face? Stick? Snick's up there. I guess this is just everyone's like dads or moms or granddads or something. Anything else up here? Guess not. Alright. Well, that's a neat detour, but I guess I have to actually super jump here instead. Or I can just do that. That was a funny drawing of Peppino in there. Yeah, I know I can rent a basket. Let me get some more speed in like a better way. Alright. Last level of the game. What do we got? War. Interesting. Oh, we start with the gun? Oh! Alright. Alright, I get it. So this level is basically permanent pizza time or I die. Cool. Dude, this song sounds like that one song, Borders or something. Alright, I can't afford to mess up here. Peppino, there's a bomb strapped to you. I don't know why I'm going for the bonuses. Oh, dude, all the like pizza tower, oh, there's Jerome. All the like pizza time things are already active. Oh, thank you, I needed that. Because it's always pizza time, I guess. I forgot to shoot. I'm sorry if I'm not commentating. I'm very much focusing on trying not to explode. This is a good place to bring the rockets back, though. I'm guessing I don't want to become Fiery Peppino here. Actually, I don't know if I can. I don't know if there's the fire guys. I do, though. I haven't found another war terminal in a little. Do I care about this secret? The timer still ticks down in them? I don't care about the secret at all. Hey, I'm ignoring the rest of those. Ooh, for some reason I thought that the getting hit was gonna make the timer go down faster. Yo, the brick missile! Alright, we're somewhat safe. What do I need to be? What is that? Oh, it's just you. Alright, I can't have you doing this. Please, respectfully, I can't have you doing this. Oh, I can't shoot up. I don't know why I said I'm thinking I could. Come on, hurry, 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 hurry. Down. I'm running out of time. Give me another thingy, another terminal, whatever they're called. Another. No. Dude, the music's going in. This is a very fitting final level. But where's the thing? Please. A thing! Just in the nick of time. Alright, I can't afford to waste any more time. And I know that means I should be taking the rocket fast. But if I mess up and take the rocket slow, that's even more wasted time. Ooh, in a lab. That's where fake Peppino comes from. He's a failed lab experiment. Gotcha. Or probably an escape lab experience. Maybe successful. What the? No, yeah, he's definitely failed if these ones are anything to go by. Ooh. There can only be one. Oh, wow, that's mean. There can only be one, and it ain't you. Now get out of my way. I got a bomb on my face. Oh, duh. With the spike gun being ability, it cannot break the rats, but the random cheese missiles can. The hot wing bombers. Okay, I just realized what those actually were. So, do I even have to destroy Pillar John to get out of here? Oh, there's a... Can I get that still? Well, I guess if I just... I don't have a lot of time to waste, I really don't. Alright, treasure, give it to me. Ah, self-stable food. My mother has told me all about that. Alright, we have to go. I don't know why I did that after saying we have to go. Oh my gosh, the anxiety is through the roof. I'm ready to leave the level now. You see the shortcut I could have taken if I was smart? Oh, that's the end of the level. I don't care what was over there. I got new clothes and I got to the end. Holy moly, what a level that was. That was stressful, but we did it. Alright. It appears that it is time for the... Okay, I forgot he did that. It is time for the finale. I was expecting more. Alright, Pizza Face, I'm at the top of your stupid tower. Oh gosh, are we still doing the horror thing? Is that gonna, let me guess, that's gonna slowly turn into a smile and then he's gonna break out of it. Or it's gonna do that! Please don't jump scare me. I can give you a minute. We have got to stop meeting this way. Outside. Let's fall off. Oh my gosh! Okay, I was kidding! We will return after after a brief message from our sponsors. Alright, that's kind of hard. I didn't think it was actually going to do that to me. I thought it was just going to be like the technical difficulties thing. My brain on its way to trigger the worst possible outcome every time. Well, I guess that's the worst possible outcome. Well, in this scenario it is, but I meant to say, I guess it doesn't do that every time. Alright. Let's try this again, shall we? One final jump up the tower. One super dash, dive, and who are you? He wants the last of my money. I guess you give him all the... What toppings do I not have? Probably something from like a stage in the slums. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, the sour's gone. Alright. To the top of the tower we go. Peppino versus Pizza Face. Oh, dude, look at that set piece. Remember what you're fighting for, Peppino. This is why we're here. Bring it. How do I hurt this guy? Oh, throw enemies back at him? Bowser style? Yeah. Dude, cool animations. Kind of reminds me of a Kirby boss. Oh, don't throw you. I didn't want to knock you into him, but alright. I like the way this boss is so far, but I wonder okay. But I wonder what else it starts doing besides throwing every enemy in the game at me. The music's going in. I can't wait to see what it does on the second phase. Man, can you stop with the Fortnite? Doing this no hit is gonna be so obnoxious. You have to decide what enemies are normal enough to leave alive and too dangerous to be left alive. The rat finisher, unless I miss. Dude, the Ninja Turtles are here. I'm actually taking a lot more damage than I would like. Get him. Smash that pizza. Oh. The man behind the slaughter? What are you? Oh! Yo, we get to use the gun again! Oh. Oh, shoot! Listen to the music. What the heck? He's got brick! Wait, this goes crazy hard. What's happening? This whole time it was a pizza robot? That's mine! You can't use that. Dude, can I shoot the stinking malfunctioning pizza face? Ooh, I was wondering why he brought up. I think he brought up an entire bit of like the pizza escape level. That's why there were so many Fortnites. Is he dead now? That's it? He's faking it. What are you doing? Are you? No. No. Put him down. Ah, not you. Oh, I'm having a heart attack. Yo! Yo! The Ultra Combo! Alright, I'm with it! Beat his ass! Let's go! This is hype! Oh! No way the ending is this hype! I just get to smack everyone up one last time? And he's in this permanent, like, mad animation. You got a gun for me, buddy? Oh, I use him! Nothing personal. The death that I did so boldly, isn't it? Oh! Pepino's just completely lost his mind and is using his ally as a weapon. Oh my gosh. It's like a melody of the game's best songs. I did not mean to dunk him like that. Oops. I love the fact that he's just completely lost his mind now. All this pinned up rage and aggression. You especially. I'm so happy I chose to play through this, like on the video. I'm so happy I did. Oops. I could have just done this alone, and you guys wouldn't have gotten to see my reaction to this. By you guys, I mean the 2 people who watch this. I keep accidentally grabbing him. Or accidentally throwing him, I mean. Alright. I'm very familiar with how you work by now. Like I haven't been practicing. So Pizza Tower, Pizza Man, Pizza Face, Head, whatever this thing is, just has the omnipotent power to pull up stuff from wherever he wants. Oh my gosh, the music. Put him up. How do I hurt him? Oh, I just hurt him. This is it. He's coming at you with just his dukes and his dukes alone. And his sumo stopping ability. You will not destroy my restaurant. I hope that like on the final hit he just punches him way more. Like it's just like 20 hold, 50 hold. Uh-oh. Like it's just a whole storm. The whole Killer Instinct Ultra combo. Finish it off for everyone. Oh, the triple. Yeah! Let's go! Oh! Get him! Yes! He just had, that was the hardest thing I've seen in like any game, any. I'm trying to think of all the indie games I've played. I think that might be the hardest thing I've seen in like any of them. I think maybe like the End of Freedom Planet where Lilac lost it and just drilled the bad guy into the ship and blew it up. Maybe that's the only thing that can compare. Oh my gosh. The only thing that can compare that I played. Now what's happening? Oh, yeah, we have to escape from the crumbling tower now, right? Yeah! The crumbling tower of pizza. The final John? Or maybe the original John? Because he was also on the cloning things. So maybe once I kill you, that's it? Alright. Yep, there it goes. Let's do it! Every place we've been through before. I'm all down for it. I like how we're collecting all the allies. I get the shotgun again? Yes! For his neutral special, he wields a gun. Dang, what wins, ghost or bullets? Dude, I like how we're on the outside of the tower too. Oh my gosh, I'm still like all for the hype of the ending. I'm so glad that I recorded myself playing that. It was worth it. It was so worth it. If I don't kill them, is he coming through the? Are they coming through the TV? I don't know. What's with the TVs anyway? Is this like, oh, they took my gun? I guess I have to obey the sticking customs or whatever. What was I gonna say? Dude, I hope we get to use like every single gimmick. I hope that's what's happening here. Yeah, back in the slums. There's Santa. It's everything. That means I get to be Fireball again, right? That wasn't just a one-time thing? We're rescuing the fake? Fine, you can stay. Do we rescue Noise? Is he down here? No, it's not. Good, leave that. Leave that, so you can nerd. Never gonna see him again in my life. You know he's giving me so much drive. I'm out of here like a lie. I need to stop singing. This isn't right. What am I doing? This is so horrible. I'm ruining what should be an awesome moment with my horrible voice. I'm so sorry. Oh, this was so worthwhile. And now we're getting to the enemies from floor 3. Well, maybe. There's still a bit of Ninja Turtles around. This is more of a victorious escape than the others. Ratch! Dang, I've heard Peppino 20 times. But yeah, like the other, like the normal pizza time is like panic, and then the Death Die Deserve Only is just like hype. This one is just pure raw, like we did it, let's get out of here, you know? It's almost like celebratory, but don't celebrate too soon because you're not out of the woods yet, if that makes sense. Especially with this part of the music. Like we're reflecting on everything we've done. Looking like the end of the journey is just straight ahead, and we just gotta gun for it. Do I get to play golf one more time? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Alright, get out of here. All the gates have been destroyed because all the rooms in them have been destroyed. Oh well, there's Noise. I don't even know why I'm saving this guy of all people. Ooh, smooth transition. I also let me keep the gun through the whole stage, but I understand why. They probably want to give you like basically every power and every gimmick. This is so cool though. I could even be a ball if I wanted to. I went out of my way to get hit by that thing. I do get to play golf one more time. One last Primo Berg for the road? Maybe not, because I think I just messed up par. Never mind, Primo Berg! Oh, and they're the cows. Alright, we're getting out of here, people. The Goblin Cannons, oh, it's everything. It's everything. I love it. Oh. You hit the rat. Floor 2. Vigilante. Where are you, buddy? You're pretty cool. I kind of want to rescue you. There. What's that? Oh. We got more. Oh, there he is. Get over here. Come on, we're leaving this. We're blowing this popsicle stand. Can you lap 2 on this stage? Imagine you could. That'd be insane. Alright, now we're just running. We're almost to the first floor. It's just escape. No wonder the front gate looks like the exit gates in all the other stages. It is an exit gate itself. Come on, everyone, we're almost out. Yes, just one last extreme speed, Mach 5 to get running inspection. There we are. Anyone else? Pepperman, come on. The whole gang and Jerome. It's over. You got new clothes. Well, and what about you? Huh? The treasures? Yo, Killer John is back. Yeah! He's no longer a clone to hold up the tower, I guess. Well, we did it. What a game. What a game. Dang, I don't know what to say. I'm never good at credits. I rarely ever do credits. Yeah, we get to see epilogues of all the characters. Pepperman's taking his art career on the road. Jeez, someone help him, please. I'm no good artist, but you know, I take it back. I think he's better than me. He'll be all right. Oh, we get all the backers. I hope fake Peppino finds something to do that isn't imitating normal Peppino. Bump Master in the credits. Let's go, a Simple Flips fan. Noise is living it up, being rich, making money, getting hoes. Well, he already has hoes. He already has a hole. I was selecting backer names because you see some of the funniest random things. Like the username. The coolest guy around. Oh, if only I backed this game back in the day. I would love to see like You Can't Beat the pop up. Then again, no one would ever see my name because it starts with a Y. And these backer things are always alphabetical. Is the Vigilante teaching him how to ride rats? A Vigilante and a Brick. So I guess even though we destroyed a whole tower and ecosystem, ruining the lives of tons of people where we are good guys, going by the cheering. Maybe it's because I revived, maybe if I didn't collect all the treasures and didn't revive John, would I have gotten like some sort of bad ending? Would Peppino be hated by everyone because he just destroyed their home and didn't even like rescue the person who was being manipulated and abused? Is that what happened? Where did all these creatures come from anymore? Anyway, better yet, where did Pizza Face come from? Why did he have this absolute power and control over the tower? You know, I'm asking too many questions for such a cartoony game. Let's just enjoy the credits, like the paranormal research noise show. I was getting chased by John's ghost, so was he dead for a long time? And all that was holding up the tower were clones? Doesn't matter. He seems happy now. Nintendo Dork DS. I wonder if there's anyone I recognize here. Potato Chip Gaming. If there's someone I recognize, it's probably already passed. The hot dog eating competition. It seems like everyone got along at the end though, which is pretty nice. Well, got along arguably. I don't think fake Peppino was smiling in that credits, but like, look, they're having a Halloween party together. Even Pizza Face is there, which maybe he shouldn't be, but he is there. They're both ghosts, both normal and fake Peppino are ghosts, I just realized. Never mind, they did not get along. That is very notably anger. Maybe they eventually got along. When you can't think of a name. I have to rewatch that ending sometime soon. Oh, now we get to the lower level of backers. Here we go. Just when you think you're near the end, there's another tier lower than you ever thought you would ever see. These credits won't leave me be. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to sit through every single one of these. Oh, and I didn't have to, but that's very nice. Can I just see the enemies all run into the sunset now? I guess if I want to. But I want to see if there's anything else happens. Yeah, an end screen. Peppino about to lose even more money than he already has. He's betting 2 pennies and a peanut. And he's got a horrible hand. Look at Gustavo's grin. You know he's packing like optimal cards. Peppino's final judgment. Tower status 87% destroyed. Not bad! Not bad at all! Yeah, I'm a gamer, I know. Total time 31 hours. The game got left on overnight. Total damage 310. Total score 296, 801,000. Enemies killed 3659. Is that it? Main menu time? Yep. Alright, that was Pizza Tower, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for watching. If you happen to watch this like multiple hour long compilation of all 5 horrible parts, like I'm recording this like it's normal. I'm forgetting it's gonna be it's gonna look very bad and very framey, very like the first few ones aren't gonna have game audio. It's literally just gonna be me talking. I don't know how you made it this far, but if you did, you have my biggest thanks. Like, hang on, if you made it this far, if you went all the way to the end, comment. What the? Comment Pizza Tower sucks. That's what you need to comment. Okay, good night. We're done.